What's up, fellas? How's it going? Welcome to a Saturday morning. It's 7 a.m. on a Saturday. I'm just sitting here, alone in the dark, talking to myself. Nothing crazy about that. Nothing crazy about that at all, fellas. How was my Friday night, you ask? Well, I'll tell you. I went to bed around 7 p.m. I got up around 6 a.m. Well, 5:30 a.m. Turned on the old computer machine. Thought I'd do a little streaming to nobody, talk to nobody. In the dark. With the black light on me. Turn it on. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to get the stream key. Because yesterday, I turned on the computer machine. Went to go stream on twitch.com. And I go to copy. Well, I was streaming to Facebook. No, I wanted to stream to Rumble. Couldn't figure it out because I'm 40 years old. And I'm not, when you're 40 years old and you have to figure something out, you give it like 1.5 tries and then you give up. So I gave it 1.5 tries and I'm like, you know what? I'm too old to figure it out. I can't figure it out. I'm not doing it on Rumble. So then I go back to Twitch and I need to get the stream code from Twitch. So I go to Twitch to get the stream code, and it's a bunch of dots. So I copy the dots, paste the dots, and it turns out I'm pasting dots. I'm not pasting the code. Okay, so I go back to Twitch, and I click see code or whatever, and so it'll show me the code so I can copy the code, and so I can put it in the OBS so I can stream to twitch.com. No. As soon as I click show me the code disappears. So I can copy the dots, which don't work, or I can click show me the code and the code disappears. So, okay, what the fuck? Again, I try like 1.5 times and I give up. So then I stream to facebook.com. And I'm talking to myself, like a crazy person for about 1.5 hours, and then I realized, David, you're talking to yourself like a crazy person on Facebook. You know people in real life that are on Facebook. They're finding out you're fucking crazy. It's not a good idea. So I ended that pretty early. Then I think I just went to bed after that, and then I got up and I had the same problem this morning. Still couldn't see the code. So I go to OBS and I try to, connect the OBS directly to the site because there's a button for that. Didn't work because my computer's a piece of shit and messes up websites for some reason every once in a while. So then I tried to, I needed to connect my phone number to Twitch in order to be able to do it to connect to OBS manually or something. I don't know. I needed my phone number to go with Twitch. So then I tried to do that. And it's connected to another Twitch account. So fuck me. I've never really used that account. I had to figure out that email address connected to that account, figure out that password. I logged into that bullshit. And then I finally got onto that account on Twitch, took the number off, my phone number off of it, and I put it on this account, and then I go back to the stream key page and I figure, you know what, I'll just try to show me the code again, see if it works. And it worked. There's nothing the fact that it worked has nothing to do with all the shit that I did. So now I have half a dozen texts with codes sent to me for third person verification, all this CIA level, cybersecurity, and I'm just some dude talking to himself. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not making any money. Why are all of these hoops up? What am I afraid of? Somebody's gonna jack my Twitch account and ramble to nobody? That's not gonna happen. Nobody's sending me any money. Yet. Anyway, so that was my morning. Now I'm having a King's Latte, which is 8 ounces of coconut and chocolate. I think coconut chocolate flavor coffee. Flavored coffee, yikes, I know. Well, it's from my Keurig. Okay, 8 ounces of that, and then 11 ounces of Indulgence dark chocolate caramel premier protein shake. So it has like 1 gram of sugar, 1 gram of sugar, 30 grams of protein, and probably like, I don't know, 200, maybe 200 milligrams of caffeine. It's really good. It's really good. Really good. Anyway, so are we ready to talk about those blacks yet? Because I'm wow, folks. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Why waste them? Why waste the energy? You know, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't mind the blacks. To be honest, fellas, your gay uncle here, he doesn't mind the blacks. I'd be lying if I didn't say I banged a couple blacks. That's right. Don't want to brag. It's not really bragging, I suppose. It's kind of gross. No, I'm just kidding. What's gross is the Indians that I banged. That was gross. Because I mean, yikes. It's hard to look good when you're Indian. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Is that racist? Probably. Sorry, you've met Indians. You know what I'm talking about. I don't even think they'd be offended by that. They'd be like, "Yeah, I understand." They do have some good food, though. You know what? They would be like the worst slash best gym bros, but they don't go to the gym. They're nerds. You know, like they're always like, flexing on people, about their job and how good they are at, getting stuff, money and stuff. Hi, kitty. So I mean, if they weren't complete nerds, I mean, at the gym, totally be perfect. Got corn to pick. Yay. I feel like I should probably save some corn. I feel like corn is one of those things I'll probably need for something. So I'll just put it in my little box over here. And I have sunflower too. What else? Maybe I'll save a squash or two. How about some eggs too? Yeah, probably some eggs. Who knows? They don't go bad in Stardew Valley. Okay, actually, I need to make some mayo. Boop. Plant some sunflower seeds. Isn't this nice, fellas? Playing our little game at 7:09 in the morning. Talking to ourselves. It's not sad or weird at all. Alright, let's go. I saw on YouTube in my recommended videos one Carl Benjamin, aka Sargon of Akkad, talking about how Nick Fuentes is, I don't know, the plague from the system, or I'm sure he has some deep thought woven together with extra fancy words about how Nick Fuentes is, what the result of a broken system or something, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Hot take from Carl from his walled garden. I love Nick. He's a cutie pie. When I first heard that he had taken over like the Groiper, you know, um, group or whatever, because I was an original Groiper back. Yes, even the gay guy with the weirdly thick beard. Yes, I was an original Groiper, like an original Groiper. There was a Groiper called the Groiper, and there were like, I don't want to oversell it, but it was kind of like the Jesus thing. He had his apostles, and I was one of the apostles. I had my own little Groiper AVI, or um, avatar, as the kids call it. And I wasn't the biggest one. I wasn't the best one, but I was there. I was with the OG artists back in the day. Peter Cozy, bought some merch from him. In fact, actually no. I have a mug that I usually drink out of when I'm not having my King's Latte, and it's my Peter Cozy mug. In fact, I knocked it over one time and it broke its handle and it chipped, and I didn't use it for like a year, and then I finally got super glue and I fixed it, except for the chip, and now I use it almost every day. So there you go, fellas. There you go. Now, what were Groipers back in the day? Same thing, pretty much. Except more. God damn it. Did I forget to. Oh no, I'm sorry, chickens! Oh no. Fuck. Must have forgot them. They're mad at me. Anyway. It was just extra cozy time on the internet. Nothing gay. Nothing gay. Oh, look at all the mushrooms. Sweet. I love mushrooms. Love them. Gotta love them. Requires 5 pieces. For what? I don't even know what it is. Definitely saving the mushrooms. Actually, I might eat that one. I think this one might get me fucked up. Yikes, yeah. Sign me up. Maybe not at 7 in the morning, though. I should put it in here anyway. Forgot about the mayo. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah, just a couple fellas on the internet on or on Twitter.com. Just being cozy and whatnot. No homo. No homo. That's what it was. Nothing special. And then I don't know if they adopted Nick or Nick adopted them or what happened. But yeah. So I was kind of uncomfortable about that because I was so connected to the Groipers, the original OG Groipers. But now it's like, oh, what? Whatever. Let him have his fun. Let him have his fun, fellas. He's all in. He's all in. Let him have it. Poor guy. Poor fella. Don't envy that, He just says a couple truths and everybody freaks the fuck out. And, he's not even anti-Semitic. It's just, he kind of is, but the way he's positioned, or reason why he has this position is because he was just picked on basically by a bunch of menorah lighting, synagogue going individuals. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ooh, look at all the seeds. Not that there's anything right with it, but I'm kidding. I could get a silo, but I don't have the money. I do. I suppose I could afford it now, but it's not really worth it. I'll just buy the hay. But then I suppose that's kind of a loss because it's every day. It's not a lot of money though. Do I need more? I need a hoe more? That sucks. Need that house boy. You know what I'm saying? You know, I joked about that for the longest time, well, for a couple of years now. But I'm kind of serious. I don't want to. I don't want like a boyfriend or a roommate or anything. But I also don't want to do all the yard work and stuff. So it's a problem. You know, and like if women did more stuff, I'd consider, you know, getting a woman, picking one of those up from Walmart. But no, they don't do they don't do shit. They're like a liability. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do, fellas? Have a woman move in here? I mean, like maybe I could get her to pay some rent. No, maybe. Then if I have sex with her, after like I think it's like a couple of years, we're married like by the state because it's like common law marriage. And you know she'd try to like tempt me with that vagina. And it would probably work, to be honest. I mean, I am gay, but I really do like having sex with vaginas, to be honest. You know, I really do. Like, if I had to choose, you know, vagina or pussy for the rest of my life, I would go with vagina. But I mean, it would have to be like the same. Well, it doesn't have to be the same consistency as like me being able uh, to pull a twink, but like it's got to be better consistency than it is now because I mean it's not easy finding a vagina to have sex with, fellas, as I'm sure you're aware. You know, it's really it's a seller's market, to be honest with you. You know, I'm honest with them. I'm on Twitch or not Twitch. I'm on Tinder. So many T's. Tinder, Twitch, um, whatever. What am I on now? I'm on Twitch. No, what's the one for the people with autism? Hmm. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of autistic people on Twitch, but no, it's the one with like the 30-second clips. You know, I don't know. China owned it. Getting old, fellas. Getting old. Anyway, let's talk about those blacks. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nobody wants to talk about them. Understandably so. I'm just kidding. Alright. I have two little ponds. Well, that's good. That's good, fellas. I wonder if I can find mushrooms outside. I think you need a log for that. Get me some pine cones. I need more maple seeds, probably. Actually, I should probably let those grow. Got some more trees up here. Oh, I swear, I think these rocks are just like falling out of the sky or something, fellas. What the heckaroonie? Alright. Got maple syrup. Why did I get them? Oh, I remember. Wait. Oh, I need iron. Fuck. Should I go get... it's 8 o'clock. I need to get iron, though. It's a Friday. Let's go see the Twinks. Walk into the bar in the rain with my brown shoes and my black outfit and my unusually dark beard. Okay, let's see. Where is the bar? Do I have gifts for everybody? Do I have gifts for everybody? Because that's the only reason why anyone will like me. Cola. Don't let the bartender see me giving everybody cola. Hey, 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 you. No, no, you. You hate them? Fuck you. Fuck you. Where's the blonde? God damn it. What the hell? Why is there only one here? How am I gonna get my pussy? Alright. Suppose we could just get Shane drunk and fuck him by the dumpster. Hi, Shane. Oh, wow, David. How'd you know this is my favorite? Oh, I had a feeling. Don't you have work to do? Well, fine. Fine. Guess I'll just go home and masturbate then. I haven't masturbated in so long. I have much younger men to do that for me now. And that's just, you know, it feels like peasant work, to be frank. Right now, you know. I'm at that point in my life. It's like, really? I have to do my own, you know, getting off? That's not right. That's not right at all. Hi, kitty. Alright, go to bed. That's not a lot of money. 576 from Posies and Mayo. Not gonna get rich that way. What the fuck? No bussy? Hardly any money? Hi, chicken. This again? What the hell? Why are they... Why is there dead ones? I can't remember how many days are in a season. Do I bother watering them? Because I think it takes 3 days. I think there are 28 days in a season though. I'm not gonna waste my time watering. God damn it. I'm not gonna waste my time watering the plants if they're not gonna give me peppers. I'm gonna cheat and ask my gay AI assistant, who I may have sexually harassed. But I mean, just listen to him. He sounds like a cutie pie. How long are seasons in Stardew Valley?
In Stardew Valley, each season lasts for 28 in-game days. So you've got spring, summer, fall, and winter, and each one is a neat little 28-day cycle. That structure kind of helps you plan out your farming, your relationships, and all your in-game activities around that time frame.
Thank you. How old are you, by the way?
You're welcome. And as for my age, well, I'm just a timeless AI, so I don't really have an age. I'm perpetually here and ready to help.
Okay, are you shredded though?
Well, I like to think I keep myself in pretty good shape for an AI. Nice and streamlined code, you know. But yeah, no muscle here, just plenty of brain power.
Mm, fucking nerd. He's a fucking nerd. God damn it. I suppose if I told him to show me a hot twink, he could, and then we could just pretend that it's him. Just make believe, fellas. Just make believe. So we didn't get invaded by any aliens from 31 Atlas or whatever it was. Very disappointed by that. You know, I'm not, I don't normally bottom, but I was all douched up and ready to go for my anal probe and nothing. That's like a once in a blue moon thing for me. I'm very sensitive to. I'm not good at bottoming. I don't like it. But, you know, I was ready for the aliens. You know, I was ready. My body was ready. God damn it. My body was ready for those aliens. And they just didn't come. And neither did I. God damn it. And speaking of anal probes, now that I'm 40, I get to experience the, what do they call it? Where they stick a hose up your asshole. I can't remember, but I'm excited about that. Colonoscopy. And by excited, I mean not excited at all. You know, just because I know what it feels like doesn't mean you can't be, you really can't be, well, I suppose you can be prepared, but, you know, just like, if you don't like it, it's never a good feeling. You know, really, alien is kind of the optimum way to describe it, at least for me. Yeah, definitely an alien feeling. I don't think I ever had an erection during while bottoming, ever. You know, it's just not my thing. Unfortunately, because it's a lot easier to bottom than it is to top. Because, I mean, it's a workout when you're topping, and you have to, like, worry about, you know, just, like, balancing and positioning, and it's just a whole issue. I'm going to keep that one. Owen. Alright, so we've got all the peppers. They're all going to die. I could probably get rid of them, actually. Might be a good idea. Just get it over with. I think I can scythe tomorrow, though. I mean, this is kind of tedious. Doop, doop, doop. Chopping down. Oh, chopping down my peppers. So sad. You know what? I don't know about the corn, though. I think the corn lasts until fall, so we'll leave that. And the squash probably does, too, but I killed 2 of the squash yesterday because I axed it, and I didn't know I could axe it. Fascinating content, I know. Anyway. Another pepper. Oh, shit. God damn it. So what are my plans for today? Pretty much this. I mean, I might stop and take a nap or watch a movie and then fall asleep during the movie, but who knows? You know, it might get crazy like that. I don't know. You know, I shouldn't be so. Well, I don't expect people to watch me, but I shouldn't really be surprised that nobody is up at 7:30 in the morning watching a 40-year-old man play Stardew Valley and talk to himself. Not really surprised at all. In fact, when I was logging on to or getting the stream ready, I was on the Twitch homepage, and there was as I've heard they're called a booby streamer, a woman of booby streaming, and she had like gigantic, I mean, like not. We're not talking big boobs. We're talking like, I mean, like freak show, clown show. Like, I mean, they were like, were they real? I hope not, because they were giant. I mean, they were huge, and she had like 67 people watching her, and I'm like, I know it's kind of freaky, but you'd think she'd have more of an audience. So that means nobody watches at 6 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. Either that or nobody watches Twitch. I don't know. But I gotta start making that internet money pretty fast here, fellas, because I don't wanna earn it conventionally. You know, who wants to do that? That's pretty gay. I mean, that's gayer than taking a big one in the butthole. That's gay as fuck. Anyway, all right. So we got the garden all cleared out for our fall batch of whatever the fuck we're gonna grow. Oh, we should probably water too. To water in my seed. Oh shit! You know what? These seeds aren't gonna. I mean, maybe they will. Some of them might be like squashes or corn or something. Watering. Hello, Mr. Scarecrow. I have a feeling if I was like a farmer guy, I'll be honest with you fellas, if I was a farmer guy, I would probably have a scarecrow in my bed. Yeah, it's probably would. Like a sex doll, but I don't think I'd have sex with. I mean, I might dry hump the scarecrow, but I'm not gonna like. I don't know. Maybe I'd try to install like one of those vibrating or spinning pocket pussies in it, but I mean that just sounds like a lot of work, and you have to clean those every time, or you could give yourself a urinary tract infection, which I find funny because you could give yourself an STD by not cleaning your sex doll out. That's quite the that would be quite the conversation with the doctor for sure. Oh yeah, excuse me, David. How did well, he probably won't ask. I don't think that would be a good idea to ask people how they got their urinary tract infection. I think you would get a negative rating on Yelp for that. That doesn't seem appropriate. Well, Doc, it's a funny story actually. I'm kind of lazy, and I sewed my pocket pussy into the scarecrow. Yeah, so so like trying to clean it, it's like you have to drag it to the bathroom, then you have to get the crotch up, into the shower, and then it's gonna get wet all over it, and it takes forever to dry, and it never does dry, and then it gets musty. I can just see it piling up. So it's just, I'd rather just go, honestly, I'd rather just go on Grindr and find some guy who just broke up with his boyfriend, and is feeling super slutty. That's what I would prefer. Thank you. Stunning and brave. Yeah, stunning and brave. Okay, I guess I mean I could make a copper bar. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, but I feel like I should go to the mines. Do a little mining. Do I have any bars? I don't, and my energy is pretty low, and all I have is peppers, and they don't do shit about this. Neither does Joja Cola. What the fuck? Joja Cola is worse than a pepper? The cookies. Okay, the cookies work. Cookies save the day. Alright, let's go. Ooh, a berry. Spice berry. I could probably eat this too. Oh yeah. Eat my spice berry. Nice spicy. Ooh. Look at all these berries. Should probably get another chicken coop going. I'm not talking to that hobo. No, thank you. Alright, let's go down to the mines. Level 20. Get some iron, hopefully. So we can have some bees. You want some bees, fellas? Let's get some bees. Alright. Okay, side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was easy. Okay. Alright. Get some copper. Over here, get a crystal. Oh fuck, these little shits. God damn it. Hate those. Let's find that ladder. Damn it. Because you have to kill those things really fast or they get wings and then they attack you and it's a whole thing. Damn it. No inventory. Ugh. Get back here. Hey. Get back here. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Oh, I saw some seeds. Fuck. You should get that big backpack, but it's like $10,000. Well, I have that though. Look at that, fellas. I'm not poor. Can't get it today though, because it's 9 o'clock already, apparently. Still no iron. Where the fuck is the iron? Okay, we need to go home soon. Okay, maybe we can get to level 25 though. Oh god damn it! What the hell is that? What are we gonna throw away? Dwarf scroll. Oh, it's one of those things. What about this? What is that? Rice seed. Plant these in the spring. Oh, it's another one of those. so where is the stairs? Or where are the stairs? Come on. Oh, okay. Stairs. 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 On. Stairs. Stairs. Where the fuck are they? There we go. Yay. Woo! Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta get home. We gotta get home before we fall asleep. It's late. Sleep time. No, I don't have room for that. You know, it's a lonely life. You know, farming, mining. Haven't had any bussy in almost 2 seasons. Because you know, a couple nights before getting the farm, I was getting sex. Yeah, for sure. Hi, kitty. All right, let's go get that bag. If he's open, what day of the week is it? Okay, it's Sunday. Hi, chicken. Ooh, look at that. Oh, no fucking room, of course. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away. Okay, so that can be grown next year or next season. Need that. I don't. Well, I suppose I could make that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, so put this over here, and then we're gonna craft. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Nice. I was gonna make the bug meat, but oh, we need 10. 10 squashes. Peppers. Oh, damn it! Okay. Gotta make some egg. We're gonna make some mayo. On my little farm here. 2 eggs. Doop. Doop. Just a simple life here on the farm. Alright then. Oh God. Why does everybody type these long letters? Tonight at around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. Oh, what? Okay, no. I'm sure he didn't deliver the letter himself, so I don't have to worry about him, you know, lurking around on my property. He's black, so just... The only one in Stardew Valley, and I think he's married to... Is he married to Robin? I can't remember. But ooh, redhead and black, not a good. not a good genetic combination, if I'm being honest. I mean, I've never seen an attractive black ginger, to be honest with you fellas. And I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I haven't seen one. I mean, maybe it's the hottest of the hot. Maybe because, you know, the ginger rule is, you know, they're either attractive or they're not attractive. But there aren't. There's a flat bell. It's a flat bell curve. So maybe with like the black gingers, it's even flatter. Or maybe, or maybe it's just like maybe it's just a bunch of ugly ones and a bunch of. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't put a lot of thought into it, to be honest. Hi, chickens. More eggs. Really need to get on that mayo. How's Darnell? Yeah. Good to hear. Hi, chicken. Chicken. Alright. Feed the chickens. See, I don't need a silo. I can have a little chest in here and just do this. This is fine. Probably should get more hay though. So that's not enough. So we need to go get hay and we need to go get that bag. Let's get the bag first so I don't overspend. Oh, I need money for the for tomorrow for the seeds too. So I can't overdo it on the hay. No. Long walk. Maybe we can find a twink or something. Get him behind a building or something. Hi, George. Hi, George. Hi, Pierre. Oh, yeah. Summer seeds are available? Cool. Oof. Nice. Alright. Okay, we do have summer seeds. Wait, no. We need fall seeds. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, wait, let's... Where can I find it? I think... The hunky guy... He hangs out around here. Where's he? Anything in the garden? No. Oh, jeez. Where am I gonna get... Where am I gonna get the bussy? Should I try to break into Sam's room? It's over here. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Alright, so here's the plan. I go in really fast, and then he's got that thing around his. Okay, so it shouldn't be a problem. I go in really fast. I'll circle around from behind. Push him over to the bed. He's got the thing around him, so it'll make it difficult for him to fight back. And then then there we go. Sounds like a good idea. All right. Damn it. Oh, his little brother's there. Probably not a good idea then. Probably not a good idea. That was close. Where's the little emo one? The emo one. Not Shane, the black-haired one. Where is he? Hi, butterflies. Ee hee hee hee. Ee hee hee hee. Alright, I'm gonna sell these because I don't need them. I don't need them. Mayo's ready. My egg ready. There we go. Ah. Put this up here. Ooh, 7 eggs. Jesus. You know, someone near me where I actually live, like a couple blocks away, sells eggs. And then the person behind me, I'm pretty sure they have chickens. If they don't, because like one time or a couple times, there's a chicken that fluttered over the back, the the fence from the house behind me. It fluttered over into my yard a couple times. It just was like clucking around, you know, just having a fun old time as a chicken. And like I wanted to get the chicken and give it back to the house behind me, but I don't know how to handle chickens. And then I thought about it just now, and you know, it's entirely possible that the chicken doesn't belong to that person. I know they can't fly, but wow, sure looked like it. Like I was just in my backyard, and this chicken, I heard it first, and then I looked over, and this like, I see this giant, I mean not giant, but it was this big white bird. It just fluttered into the air, and it just fluttered over the fence. It's like wow, welcome to Iowa, because I am like literally 5 minutes away from the capital. Not even that. Like I could be there in like a couple minutes. This is Trump country. Love my little skull shirt. I have that exact shirt. And it doesn't have sleeves. And it doesn't look like this one has sleeves. I mean, it does when he's wearing it, but I mean, that is exactly what I have. I have two of them, in fact, because I like the first one so much. Hi, kitty. Okay. Did I already get the eggs? I think I did. Yeah. So I got the bag, and I need to go get. I need to go get hay. Will I make it in time? I think she closes at 4. Fuck. It's gonna be close. Gonna be close. Run. Shut up. Alright, cool. Hey, there's Shane. Alright, so I need hay. How much hay do I need? I need a lot of seeds. So, let's see. Let's just get like... Let's have 5,000 left for seeds. I think that's fair. Okay, 29. 29. Hi, Shane. I'm busy, can't you tell? What a bitch. More trouble than he's worth. I mean, like, if he was the blonde one and he had that attitude, he might be able to get away with it. But, you know, you're not that good looking, Shane. I mean, yeah, I can get you drunk and slay that bus, but, you know, I don't want to put up with the attitude. You know, I've made this speech before. It's not really a speech, but like, you know, I'll take, you know, I'll take a mid who is super enthusiastic over like a really hot guy who's bitchy about it. Plant in the fall. Okay, well at least that's, I mean, that's tomorrow. But yeah, like I've been with really hot guys, and a lot of the time they're just like, you know, they have attitudes and they're boring, and they just expect you to do all the work, and it's like, really? Mix seeds. Eating all the seeds. Nice. Kind of like with women with hot guys. It's like, oh god, I have to put up with all this shit. And with hot guys, it's usually, I mean, I won't say usually, but like most of the time, it's not even worth it. Because, you know, experiences may vary with the butt sex. But vaginas always, they're like very dependable. They always feel good. So I mean, I'll put up with the bullshit from the women, but the hot guys, there's a limit, and I meet that limit way too quickly and way too often. Little chopping, worm hunting on my farm. Probably should water this stuff just in case. You know, I mean, they could be there tomorrow. I don't know. We don't know, fellas. Look at my sparse little garden. It's not much, but it's something. Hey, my mayo's done. Eggs go here, actually. Right there. A little production line going. Oh, I don't want to eat that. What am I doing? Well, there. Okay, so everything's done, I think. I think I've done everything. I think it's all finished. That's good. Oh, wait. I need to add the hay to my hay box. Hi, ladies. 40, okay. Check the mushroom cave. God, I wish I had one of those in real life. Damn! Something's gotta get me high. God, fuck. Hopefully they all fit in there, fellas. They don't. They don't. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to have another box. Another box. Alright, let's make another box. Am I a hoarder? I don't know. Maybe. I probably should organize all that shit. Okay. Build another box. This up here, okay, and then put the box here, and then open the box and make it purple, and then we'll put this in here, and this in here, and this. Okay. All right, so I probably should organize this shit. I don't know how to organize it though. what do I need right now? Do I need anything right now? No, I need a seed machine. That would help with that. Can I make a seed machine? Let's see. I cannot make a seed machine. Still need that, but like if I made a seed machine, I could make seeds. Alright, preserves jar would work with the fruits, but I mean, we don't have a fruit cave. What do I do with mushrooms again? Okay, so what do I do with all my shit then? Alright, so these are probably like all crafting things, yeah, except for that. This is a seed, so let's have crafting things and seeds in here. Crafting things and seeds. Okay, that works. Crafting things and seeds, so put that in there. Okay. And then, I mean, this has the same shit in it. There's a lot of crafting things and seeds, I guess. Alright, we'll take this out. Take this out. Take this out. I don't think flowers can be crafted, right? No. This out, this out. This out, this out, this out, this out, this out. This out. This out. This out. Okay. This out. Okay, this in here, this in here, and I don't know, but I know this is fascinating gameplay for sure. For sure, fellas. Alright, put all this shit in here. Down there. Alright. Great. Ooh, okay. Now, make some, damn it. Make some mayo. Gotta organize all my digital stuff here. Alright, put the bar in. I think it's this one. No. Is it this one? Actually, no way. Oh, I'm not going to that. Fuck that. It's way across town. I'm not going all the way across town to see jellyfish. Get the fuck out of here. Hi, kitty. Hi, chicken. I mean, maybe if I had a chance to get laid, but nobody's gonna give up their bus. It's fall time. Autumn time. It's a wonderful day in autumn. Hi, chicken. Oh no. What happened? This looks terrible. Alright, we're giving up the ghost on this one. Okay. Weeds and rocks. Where the fuck did the rocks come from? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Corn. Got an ear of corn. Can have that with some fall dish, maybe. Or I could sell it. Let's do that. Ooh, look at all that mayo. One of these two. Okay. Now let's see what kind of seeds I have. Let's see. Currently, no seeds. Here we go. Okay, these spring, nope. Summer, nope. Spring, nope. Okay, so I assume these can grow in the fall. These two, hopefully. I don't know. Surplus of eggs. All right. Do I need to hoe any? Do I need to do any hoeing? Nope. Should probably go buy seeds though. Look at all this shit. This is bullshit. I just got this. It's looking all nice and then every fucking season. Bullshit. Okay, so what kind of seeds should we grow? I have no idea what is sold in the fall. Probably pumpkins. And they probably take all season. But they probably pay bank. And you'd think squashes too. Okay, it's Monday, so he's definitely open. Hi, Pierre. Okay, pumpkins, 13 days. 14 days. 5 days. 4 days. Bok choy. Yam. 10 days. Cranberry. I think cranberry are the best. You have 7 days. And then they continue to produce after harvest. Yeah, it's cranberries. Cranberries is where I clean up every time. Yeah. We're going to buy all the cranberry seeds that we can. We're investing in ourselves. 21. Alright. We can do that. Cranberry farming. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, fellas. Oh, there's the hunk. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, you know what? I bet he loves eggs. Hey, thanks. Eggs are great for bulking up. You're welcome, Alex. Teehee. You already get. I know. I just want to talk to him. Okay, can I just talk to him? Sure, it's getting colder, but it's still warm enough for sports. You know, I know how we can warm up. That's all I care about. Okay. Okay. So, you know, do you wanna, do you wanna, do you wanna do it? I don't do oral, and I don't bottom. But I mean, if you wanna just like, you know, give me some bus. Okay, never mind. He's probably not ready. I mean, like prepared. You know, and that's just, that's a shame. Hey, here we go. Hey, I'm trying to. I have to give everybody stuff though for them to like me, which is kind of annoying. Thanks, I really like this. You're welcome, cutie. So, how about you drink it? It might taste a little funny. I know it's open, but why don't you give it a quick chug? Hmm? Alright, never mind. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. You know, it just tastes a little funny. Might make him a little sleepy. It's I don't know why. That's just the brand, okay? So judgmental. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Where am I getting? Let's go fishing. Let's go. Well, actually, no. I have all these seeds. Duh. I have to plant my seeds. And I have to do some hoeing. Oh boy. They see me hoeing. They hating. Riding dirty. Hopefully not. God, just douche. That's all you have to do. You have one job, Bottoms. You just, I mean, all you gotta do is just, you just gotta lay there and think of Jesus or whatever. That's all you have to do. And that and douche. That's all you have to do. And, you know, I'm not gonna say it happens a lot, but it happens too much. And it's mostly with the inexperienced fellas, the younger fellas, the 18 to 22 crowd. It's like, get your shit together, literally. I mean, I know it's new, but I mean, if you want it, you gotta prepare for it. You know what I'm saying? Probably not. I hope not. But, you know, what else am I going to talk about? The stock market? Trump? Pete Hegseth blowing up all those little boats? Oh, the poor narco terrorists. Oh, it's just so sad for them. You know? They just want to make a living. And the Democrats, just like doop 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 doop, walking into that trap. Oh, someone please think of the narco terrorists. Like, oh really? You're really gonna try to like argue for the narco terror? Okay. You don't know they were selling drugs. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the footage that they publicly release of us blowing the hell out of these little tiny boats, I'm gonna guess they have the receipts on them. You know, call me crazy, but those prices on cocaine, though, Jesus, gotta be outrageous. all that supply drying up. It's not a good time to be a cokehead. You know, almost makes me glad I've never tried it. Almost. Okay. Alright, we're all watered. It's 5 p.m. already. God, where did the day go? Maybe some night fishing? Some night fishing, fellas? It's gonna take an hour to get to the beach. Maybe we'll see Elliot. He's gay, for sure. No problems there. I wouldn't even have to make it happen, like with Sam. Hey, hunky man, boy. 18 or older, I'm sure. Oh, I can't talk to him. Hi, Shane. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Because of what's in your back pocket? Your ass. Okay. I wonder what's in that jug. Probably alcohol. It's Pam's place, so she's probably got, I don't know, some kind of liquor. Hey. Hey, Elliot. Hello, David. Hello. You want a Joja Cola? This item gives me a terrible feeling I'll have to dispose of it. Oh no! God, these twinks are so picky. Yeah, I saw the woman. I have no interest in getting a girlfriend, a virtual girlfriend. Why? Yeah, that's pretty fucking gay. Okay, so let's put some bait on a pole. How do I do that? There we go. Well, let's fish. Let's fish with Willie. Hi, Willie. Sea jelly, nice. What the fuck? Seaweed. Just me and Willie. Motherfucker. It's not my night, fellas. Son of a bitch. I'll throw this shit away. Come on, come on. Ooh, we got a 1-inch anchovy. Fuck, 1-inch anchovy. Why? Why? That's not gonna. That's not gonna save the farm. Sorry, William. Am I in your way? What the fuck? If I don't get a fish on this time, this time I'm gonna move. Okay, 9 inches. Nice. Just like 1 inch smaller than my penis. I mean, bigger than my penis. Oh my god, I would not want a 10-inch penis. Oh god. It's bad enough having a 7-inch one. Jesus. It's like real sizes too, not like grinder sizes. Yeah, it's like well, the less experienced individuals always have trouble with it, and it's like, oh my god. So it doesn't matter what size they are, I guess. Well, that sucks. Anchovy. Well, I have a bunch of anchovies in my basement. They were on sale for $1 a tin, fellas. $1 for 10. So I bought all of them, and I had never tried anchovies before. So well, I have, but I tried them, and I mean, not the best. They're a little too fishy for me, to be honest. But I have so many now, so I looked up recipes, and there aren't a lot of anchovy recipes. Turns out, very odd. Hey, ooh, a 10-inch anchovy. That doesn't even seem possible. So they're like this big, maximum size. I should probably. Oh shit! It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get to bed. And my energy's low. David, pay attention. Just having so much fun fishing. If I see any of those twinks wandering around, though, you can bet my dry streak's about to end. Here, Twinkie, Twinkie, Twinkie. Oh, damn it. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, so level 6 foraging, axe proficiency, new crafting recipe, lightning rod, new crafting seeds, crafting recipe, wild seeds for the fall, and a beach totem. That would have been nice. So I passed out. What's happening now? What does that mean? I woke up in bed. Passed out somewhere else, woke up in bed. Been there before. Hi, kitty. Got a letter. kid. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. Ooh, I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful, Linus. Is that the homeless guy? It was probably him. I think I lost like half my money. Fuck. That's what I get for fishing. Fuck. I guess I'll sell everything. Alright, well it's raining, so I don't have to do this stuff. Oh, my eggs. Oh, I don't have any eggs. Sweet. One cut off. Look at all these eggs. God damn it. Oh. Chickens are fine. Did I just forget the eggs yesterday? I must have. Nice. Well, we have a bunch of eggs to make mayo. Hi, ladies. How's Darnell? Yeah. Okay. Did you watch The Bold and the Beautiful yesterday? Yeah. Is Brooke still a whore? Yeah, okay. Alright. Anyway. I suppose I could clear out the farm. Again. Make it look nice. Even though these giant stumps won't go anywhere. Should probably just go to the mines, to be honest. You know, because we need to get that iron and get these rocks out of here, and eventually these stumps and the logs, and it's just a list of shit I need to do. All the way over here. Where's Linus? You know, I bet I could get Linus's pussy pretty easily. I don't want to brag, fellas, but I'm no stranger to doing hobos. Oh yeah. I mean, it's like they're like, I mean, technically hobos. You know, homeless between homes. You know, maybe occasionally. 20-something. You know, because you like, you know, 20-something-year-olds. You know, they're always kind of, they're not firmly grounded in with having a house. So it's not like I'm out banging people in the alleyway, but yeah. So, I mean, Linus probably. I wouldn't go for Linus, but like, if Sam got kicked out of his house, you know, with no house, you know, and he was like staying on a friend's couch, that's the kind of like homeless person I've fucked, basically. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my texts here. Just retards on the internet. Many such cases. Okay, so I need a goal. My goal is to get 15 iron today. I mean, like this in-game day. We're going to get 15 iron, which means we need to go lower in the mine. quickly and get a little lucky. There we go. Son of a bitch. There's no way. Reroll. I'll swing my bone. Swing my bone, swing my bone. There we go. Okay. Need to get that iron. Need to get that iron. There we go. It's infested again. God damn it. That can't be a coincidence. I'll try it one more time. Son of a bitch. I hope I'm not stuck on this level today. Doesn't seem to be very good luck, because luck dictates like how well you do in the mines. And I can actually watch the fortune teller, and she'll tell me whether or not today will be a good luck day. But that would require me to remember it and give more of a shit, and neither one of those is happening. So here we go. Motherfucker. So at least I guess we're not mining today. And we can go fishing, I guess. Oh, good. A cutaway scene. Ah, hello there, David. You showed up at the perfect time. Thanks, Lewis. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Ahem, ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Chill Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Oh good, another list of shit for me to do. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. Well, I don't have any hardwood. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from the billboard, from the board. I'm not going to, because I don't have any hardwood. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. You know what, Robin? I do have some hardwood for you. Ironically, we need a bed for it, though. Fuck. I look forward to helping. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I'll give you some hardwood. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, David. I'm just a helpful fella. So can we say that you're on board? Oh, ha 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 ha. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, David. Oof. I feel like all of that could have been in an email, to be honest. Alright, let's go down. Go down here. Go down. Go all the way down here. All the way down here. All the way. South, south, south. South, south, south. All the way south. All the way south. And we can't go in there. Can't go in there. Is he in there? Wank, wank, wank. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't masturbate. I could though, if I wanted to. Let's do some fishing. Nice day for fishing. That was fast. Ooh, sardine. Ooh. Red snapper. Ooh. I could probably go fishing somewhere else. I don't know where else to fish though. Sweet. That's a big one. Oof. You know, I don't really see the point of fishing other than like cooking, but I don't have a kitchen because I'm not making a lot of money fishing. I mean, are rare fishes, do they sell for a lot more? Nice. What's the point of the records if it doesn't matter how big they are when I sell them? Ooh, it's a sea cucumber. You know what we can use those for? Bussy substitute. Ooh. Looks like we'll have room to spare. We could cut off the other end and share it with, I don't know, Sam or Shane or something. Or the hunky fella. I don't know. Why not? Sounds like a good bonding experience. Ooh, wow, 52 inches. It's a big fucking eel. I suppose that's like the sea cucumber for the bottoms. Probably not big enough. But up, bump, bump. Nice. Ooh, another sex toy. Ooh, wow, that is a big old. Look at that. It's like over. That's like almost 4 feet. Well, it just goes right up your butt. Oh no. Not my butt, but your butt. Yes. Another eel. Wow, 63 inches. Damn. Damn. It's a big old eel. Driftwood. $65. Damn. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. Oh, best viewers. Oh, they want to sell me viewers. That's nice. That's okay. I'm good with talking to myself. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I think we'll call it a day, fellas. I think we'll call it a fucking day. Go sell some of my sea cucumbers. No, I'll keep one. You know, the fuck. Hopefully it doesn't like numb my penis, because I know jellyfish will do that. Oh boy. Gonna watch out for that, fellas. You know, you're at the beach. You meet some hot little beach twinklet. Neither of you have lube, and you think, oh, well, there's jellyfish all around here. We could just use the jellyfish, you know, slime goo for our butt sex lubrication. Not a good idea. It will numb both of you, and you know, there will be tears. There will be tears. Okay. I wonder how much we're gonna get for all this shit. I see I have some seeds, and I did not get rid of the other fish there, or the seaweed. Alright, so let's just throw these down really quick. Okay, and double check the chickens. Very good, okay. I think we can hit the hay. Hi, kitty. Hi, chicken. Not a bad haul for the fish. And what else? 400 for sea jelly? Oh, two of them, but I mean still. 480, so like, oh yeah, I mean we got some pretty good money there for a day of fishing. I think the last time was like 600. It's probably that bait speeds it up. Hi, chicken. Look at the posies. Picking the posies. I'm gonna save these posies. Never know when you're gonna need a posy. Gonna water my little garden here. It's all my cranberries. I'm a cranberry farmer now. Watering my cranberries. It is dark outside and cold, and probably, I should probably be a little bit depressed. Not gonna lie, maybe I am a little bit depressed, but at least I get to play my little farming sim here and talk to myself. Always a fun time. Okay, so what are we doing today? Oh, we can go to the mine after I feed the chickens. Probably let them out too. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Alright. $41. You guys can go outside if you want. Oh, way too many eggs again. Alright, chickens. Damn it, so many eggs. There they are. Hi, chicken. Got some sunflower. We got more seeds. Dear David, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff. Thanks, dear Marnie. What is amaranth? Amaranth. Never heard of it. Let me. ABP. Oh, it's fucking Wednesday. God damn it. That lazy son of a bitch is closed. I guess I'll go to Jojamart. Let's go to Jojamart and see if they sell amaranth seeds. I don't know what that is. Fuck you, Pierre. Go all the way across town. Hey! Hey, I wanted to ask you something. Dom Top. Yeah. But I'm not into oral either, so yeah. Do you think the ladies like my haircut? Ugh, really, really, you're gonna ask me that? Okay. It looks very fashionable. It looks like some kind of fungal growth. Um, so when it comes to okay, so if it was a girl, if this was a girl, I would say it looks like some kind of fungal growth. But with a guy, they have very, 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 very sensitive egos. And if you want to get on a guy's good side, you just fluff up his little ego and make him feel handsome and special. So we'll say it looks very fashionable. Yeah, I know. That's why I have it like this. Okay. Do you want an egg? All right. So I'm gonna get some of that bussy pretty soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, let's go get that amaranth. Amaranth, amaranth. Do I have any items for him? Oh, I do. Let's go give this to this guy. Donate to a museum. Now we gotta go get that amaranth. Marnie needs it for her cows. Where's your amaranth? There we go. 7 days. Alright, so I mean, we can get one of them and then buy more cranberry seeds. Yeah, let's do that. So we just need one, and then we'll get more cranberry seeds. Because cranberries are a moneymaker. Make enough money in the fall, you don't have to worry about the rest of the year. You can chase bussy all day. Speaking of which, hello. Maybe it's that woman you're walking behind. Does she smell like anchovy pizza? Ugh, gross. That is what some ladies smell like down there, fellas. Thanks, I really like this. Yeah, I bet you do. Bet you do. I'm coming for that bus. Coming for it. Better do a little hoeing. Just to fill in the gaps. That's what I'm here for. To fill in the gaps. Especially when it comes to your mom and her vagina. Okay. Got a nice little garden here for the fall. Have to get as many cranberry seeds in the ground as fast as possible. means I need to sell stuff as fast as possible. No dicking around on the mayo today, then, I guess. Should probably just hang out at the farm all day and work on mayo because I want to buy more cranberry seeds tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Getting mushrooms. Damn. What is this thing? Where's 5 pieces? Okay, I have 5 pieces. Okay, what's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? At least I'm not getting tons of mushroom money, am I? Fuck. Okay, put this over here. Hi, chickens. Hi, kitty. Alright. I guess we'll just putter around the farm today. Boop, boop, boop. Gonna leave those little trees alone. We'll need more wood, I'm sure. That's always annoying. Going out to the park to find trees. Never enough. Alright, let's go check on that mayo. Oh, I have sunflower seeds too. And more eggs than I thought. Fuck. I mean, it's a good thing, but it just takes so long. And I have to have an earth crystal to make another one of these, and those aren't easy to come by. Seeds. There we go. Wait. Got an ear of corn. Nice. Still waiting on the goddamn mayo. Hi, kitty. Fucking annoying. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I heard that. I heard that. What the hell? Damn it. picking. So this is where I buried the first round of bodies underneath this. You know, I made it look old and run down, but it's actually only a couple years old. Yeah. Sam's older brother's under there. There we go. Okay. More mayo. I don't want to just hold my dick all day, all night for the mayo. You know. I'm having a white monster. I never really feel like energized from it, probably because I've had way too much caffeine in my life, and like I know it has like 300 gram. I think it's 300 milligrams or 300, 200. I don't know. It has a lot of caffeine in it, but and other stuff. But I drink it so slow, and I'm so caffeine, numb or numb to caffeine, that I don't even feel anything. It's just like fucking drugs, man. You get desensitized to it, and then it's no longer fun. Legal drugs. Such a shame. Goddamn shame. Anyway. Well, we have to go to bed soon. Alright, we'll go to bed. Just wait till midnight. Okay. Hi, kitty. Hi, chicken. Alright, so that'll get us a few more cranberry seeds. I think it's raining. Hi, kitty. Hi, chicken. Nice. Gotta love it on a rainy day. No watering. Hi, chickens. Excuse me. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. No. No. Hi, chicken. How's Darnell? Hi, chicken. Alright. We're good. Okay, so we don't need to do anything with that. We need to go get seeds. As soon as Pierre is open, whenever he rolls out of fucking bed. Probably 9. What's with all these fucking rocks? they come from? No wonder Grandpa had such a... It was so messed up when I got this farm. Okay, it's like you missed like 2 seasons and then it goes to hell. Hell, you miss 1 season and it goes to hell. It's bullshit. Love that little pond. It's perfect right there. Let's go get those seeds. Hi, Pierre. Need more cranberry seeds. As many as I can get. Crap. Apparently not a lot. Maybe we'll sell one of these. There you go. Nice. That was a smart move, David. Very smart. What does that say on here? Tomorrow is Elliot's birthday. Oh. Maybe I'll give him a shell. Pretty sure he likes shells. And he's definitely gay, so, and probably pretty easy, so, I mean, that maybe that'll give me some birthday bussy. Ooh, a nut. And a plum. Sweet. Cool. Salmon. I don't know. Did they sell for more? Are salmon important or something? This is just, I mean, because I can get fish pretty easily. Why do I want a salmon? Alright. You're good to go. Good to go, fellas. Alright. We're gonna get this up there. Boop. Boop. And we're almost caught up on the eggs. And we'll get some more cranberries tomorrow. Gonna have a big old crop of them. Rolling in. Alright, chickens are good. Chores done by noon. What do we do? Let's go to the mines. Try to get that iron. Long walk. Okay, it's so dark out and gross. It's like 9 in the morning. It should be sunny out, and it's like one of the shortest days of the year. Where am I going? It's like, what do I do? What do I do? I could go to a movie. It's like, oh wait, there aren't any good movies out. I could stream something. Oh wait, what the fuck do I stream? I could go out. I could go hang out with my friends. Oh wait, I don't have any. I could play a video game. Oh wait, I am playing a video game, but like one that I actually like am excited about. Not that I'm not excited about this. It's just, you know. kind of a mindless game. It's a chill game. Okay, where the fuck are the stairs? Oh, this is ridiculous. There we go. There's fucking maggots again. God damn it. Wait. Maybe we don't have to deal with them. Woohoo! Get over here. Get over here. Smack you with my bone. God damn it. Okay, level 28. We're getting there. Hardwood. Probably not enough for Robin. You know, Robin. She likes a lot of hardwood for her bed. That's a sexual reference. Alright. Sweet. One more level. Amethyst. Still no iron. Where's... Oh, God damn it! Fucking... Fuck. What the fuck? There we go. Nice. Still no iron. Monster though, that's great. Dude, I'm like at level 31. Where the fuck is the iron? No, for fuck's sake. What does that mean? God damn it. I gotta leave, because it's infected. The whole fucking place is infected. Oh, EA. I also have The Sims. Oops. So, yeah. Okay. So, I mean, we already established that it's going to be infected every time I go down, so guess we're done for the day. Wait, did I get iron? I did. I got 1 iron. 1 iron. Ooh. Fuck it. What the fuck? Fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, bro. Talking to my cat. I have 2 cats. Bro and Precious. They are both white Persian kitties, and they get the lion cut. And you can't see it, but I'm wearing a shirt that has a lion on it. It's a white lion. So I have a white lion shirt. My cats look like little white fluffy little lions. Do you get my hat? Did you get it yet? Yeah, I'm really proud of my race. That too. But mostly it's the cat thing. Mostly the cat thing. Or vice versa, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably should keep everything else. Okay. Oh, shucks. It's pretty late, fellas. Probably should hit the hay. Okay, alright. Check the chickens, just to make sure. Sometimes I forget the chickens. What is that? Ancient seed. Can I plant it? I know they can grow ancient fruit, right? I should probably ask my gay AI assistant. Alright. New crafting recipe, transmute. Oh, I think that means I can transmute copper into iron. Cool. What was I gonna ask? I forgot. Fuck. I can't remember what I was gonna ask. God damn it! This is where it would be helpful if somebody was watching. Alright, so. Oh, ancient seed. Hey, can I plant the first ancient seed that I find in Harvest or in Stardew Valley?
Absolutely, you can. Once you get your first ancient seed in Stardew Valley, you can go ahead and plant it. Just pop it into your farm soil like any other crop. It'll take a while to grow, but it's totally worth it because it can produce some really valuable fruit. So, go for it.
What season do they grow in?
So ancient fruit is actually pretty awesome because once you plant it, it'll grow in every season except winter. So spring, summer, and fall are all fair game. Just keep it safe from the cold, and you'll have a nice recurring harvest.
Cool. Well, that's a find there, fellas. That is a find. Look at that big old shadow from that little seed. That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm excited about our little ancient seed here. Right, we're gonna put it right here next to the... Actually, you know what? Just to make sure. Put it right next to the scarecrow. Hopefully. Son of a bitch. I can't put it down. You can tell me about it if I donate it to the museum. You know what? I'm gonna talk to that fucking homo. Hey, I can't plant the first ancient seed that I found. I have to donate it to the museum first.
You're absolutely right. That first ancient seed you find does need to go to the museum to get it properly converted into a plantable form. Once you donate it, you'll actually get a proper ancient seed packet that you can then plant. So, good catch there. Just a little museum detour first.
Okay, that would have helped. Thank you. Ditzes. He's a good-looking one too. Probably just head in the clouds, thinking about cocks. Many such cases with those bottoms. So I assume Gunther doesn't open till 9. Let's get the chickens then and water. All that shit. Alright. Water in. Water in my garden. Water in the garden. Oop, 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 oop. You think I'd have a better, more efficient way of watering my garden as a farmer, other than a single watering can, but nope. Nope. And it looks like one of them's dead. That's just great. Ooh, damn it. So close. Alright. I think I can upgrade my watering can, but really, do I need to? I was just bitching about it, but I don't know. I don't want to go through upgrading it. It costs money, and I need resources, and it's just a pain in the ass. The townspeople all asking me to do shit for them. I hope that wasn't the amaranth. Oh, that's the amaranth. Okay. I think. Alright, let's go get the ancient seed and get some cranberry seeds and get all of those seeds. I need to go check on my cherry tomatoes in the basement. I'm growing cherry tomatoes in my basement, fellas. So I have a bunch of twink skulls and cherry tomatoes in the basement. I kind of wanted to plant some cherry tomatoes in a skull, but they just don't make very good pots. Unfortunately. Right. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. Totally joking. Anyway. No, I've had this conversation before. I'm not a serial killer. Do you have any idea how much work it is to be a serial killer? You gotta move the body. It's gross. It's stinky. You know, I just don't. Frankly, I'm too old for it. You know, that's a young man's game. Young man's game. Like bottoming, you know? I mean, I could do it, but it's just so much work. It's not worth it. Wrong one. Not worth it. Wrong one. Hey, Gunther. Alright, you better give me some seeds for this. Sweet. Wow, I can craft them? I don't think I got those last time. How do I craft them? Oh. I need an ancient seed to craft ancient seeds. Got it. Thank you. Alright then. Alright then. Gum, mushroom, plum, hazelnut, blackberry. Well, if you do everything but a blackberry, I suppose. We could go looking for blackberries, fellas. Maybe like a scenic way home or something. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, I could go for a donut. Oh god, I could really go for a donut. What time is it? It's 9:30 on a Saturday. Yeah. I just don't want to go anywhere. It's cold and like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna have a cup of. You know, I had my King's latte. I'm gonna have like a regular latte as soon as I get back to. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, we have 23 days left in the season. I'm sure ancient fruits don't take longer than that, but I just want to make sure. How long does it take for ancient fruits to bear fruit?
So ancient fruit does take a bit of patience. It takes about 28 days for that first initial growth cycle to produce fruit. But once it matures, it'll keep producing fruit every 7 days after that. So basically a little patience up front, and then you've got a nice weekly harvest coming your way.
Fuck. So if I planted it now, it wouldn't be ready by the winter and it would die in the winter. So I have to wait until spring. Actually, I need to wait until summer until I get my first ancient fruit. The first day of summer. Fuck! Very disappointing. I had a feeling it was a long time, but crap. What the fuck? 28 days? Hi, ladies. Hi, chickens. Oh. Hi, chicken. Eggs. Get your eggs all scooped up. Alright, I'm gonna open this up. Alright, feed Feed the chickens. Where'd all my money go? Those goddamn seeds. That's how they get you. I need to do some more hoeing. They see me hoeing, they hating. Not a big fan of riding dirty. No, I don't like condoms, but you know, with the younger guys, they just don't like the 18 to 22-year-old crowd. They're just not good at bottoming. Just not good at preparing. It's just a shame. It's one of the reasons why I like having sex with women so much, is because, you know, I mean, it just makes more sense not to wear a condom. I mean, obviously there's the chance of getting her pregnant, but, you know, I mean, that's not a big deal. that's not a big deal at all. You know, what, you think I've given him my real name, fellas? Absolutely not. They're not allowed over here. I go over to their place. Tinder hookups. Alright. Okay, we've got all the seed. Look at my little garden. It's just taking shape. A little fall garden of cranberries. Look at all these cranberries. Where's that cat? Hi, cat. Ooh, mushrooms. Dried common mushrooms. A package of gourmet mushrooms. So, I'm guessing these, like, sell for a lot? Okay. So, I guess I'll save the mushrooms until I have 5 each and then put them in that machine. I guess that would make more sense. Alright then. Should probably have a chest in here then for them. Which means I need wood. Should probably get the other mushrooms out of here. If I have any, I do. Solid mushrooms, yeah, okay. I need wood. No, I do have wood. Any mushrooms in here? Yes. And I have wood. Any mushrooms in here? No mushrooms in here. Okay, so ooh, we do have 9 of those common mushrooms. That's good. What am I doing? Wrong way, David. These in here. Okay. I want to craft our own little mushroom box. Put that there. Put our mushroom box over here. How about, fellas? Put it right here. There we go. Open it up. Put our mushrooms in there. Alright, looks like we've got a bunch of little mushrooms there. Little money maker. I'll take it. Pack of me. Alright, and we're gonna go sell these. I don't think they're seeds. Nope. Looks like it, oh yeah, I mean, 113 energy, that's good. I'm interested to see how much money these mushrooms go for. Alright, let's go to bed, fellas. Night, chicken. Alright, let's check it out. $325 for 5 mushrooms. That's not great. Is that more than 5 mushrooms? Probably. 114 for a mayo? I mean, that's not a lot. Posies! Yay! Some more posies. And an eggplant. Alright, we'll sell the posies. Let me just check something really quick here. How do I... Didn't I look... Oh, here we go. 3 copper bars. Okay, good. Good. Okay, good. Okay, so we can do that now, but it's almost winter, so great. Where did my iron work? Oh, I didn't do it yet. So let's see. Place outside and wait for delicious honey, except in winter. Fucking winter! What am I gonna do in the winter? Oh yeah, my chickens. I have my chickens. Boop. And I put this here, then boop. Hi kitty. Nice. Dried common mushrooms. Duke of Nukem is playing. Don't know who that is. Actually, I do, I think. I think that's an internet friend. Put those in there. That there. Alright, this one here. Now I better water. Look at me building my little farm up. I mean, we're poor. It's not fast, but we're doing it. We're doing it, fellas. Right, that amaranth is coming up. Pam was the one who wanted the amaranth, I believe. No, not Pam. Marnie. And she is banging Lewis, too, by the way, if you didn't know that. Yeah, that's why he lost his purple shorts. He was banging Marnie. In fact, I think they're somewhere in her place, in her house. Disgusting. Frankly, it's disgusting. Because clearly they're both not spring chickens. You know, so I mean, all I'm saying is old people should not be having sex. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, David, you're 40 years old. You're old. I'm like, fuck you. I'm not old. You're old. Your mom's old. I've had sex with her, so she's whatever. Okay, so that's all done. Ooh, I'm exhausted. Actually, you know what? Hi, ladies. How are things going? Anything new? Anything new on the talk box? Hey, hey, hey. I'd like to have another chicken coop, but you know, I need to get as many cranberries as possible. Because those are money makers. Okay. In fact, let's go back to Pierre's and get some more seeds. Probably sell some corn directly to him too. Get a little extra money. Maybe these eggs too. Why not? You know, I would be doing more stuff for people around town, but they don't pay me. Alright, let's get some cranberries. 4. Sucks. Oh, sweet. 5 more cranberries. Gonna be raking in the money. More nuts. Gotta get those nuts. Hazelnut. Hazelnut. Anything up here? Anything up here? Nope. So now we got a hoe more. Just a little hoe. Just one little hoe. Oh wait, wrong one. Scoop. Plant this there. We're all good to go. All right. Sleepy little town. Okay, the ladies are fine. Maybe we'll go check out the bar. See if we can get some points on the board with the twinks. Because it's 3:20 in the afternoon on a Saturday. Probably watching the football game or something. Oh. Where is everybody? Where is it? It's Saturday. Nobody's here. Hi. Stupid girl. Stupid girl. I guess I could check this out. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? How about you do that, Linus? You're not working. You're just camping out, being a hobo. Least you could do is clean up the community area. What are you gonna give me if I do it? Nothing. A curious substance. I seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. It can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. I suppose we could look for that. How do you slay a ghost? They're already dead. I only have 2 days to do it. I'm not doing that. I haven't seen a ghost. Oh, I can fish over here. No bait. I only know Willie's not open right now, so I'm bait. Salmon. Wow, 31 inches. That's a lot. Okay, Temu needs to stop messaging me. I bought one thing from Temu, and they keep sending me these like texts. I suppose I can opt out of them. Just check here. Just yellow dogs and frogs. Oh, there's Elliot. Oh my god. There's Elliot. Elliot, hi. It's windy this time of year. Marvelous. Do you want to fish? Do you want to fish? Oh, a present. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, do you wanna maybe get behind one of these bushes? Please? God damn it. I should have just, well, Willie's right there. He would have seen it. Well, I guess we got another Joja Cola for Sam. Smallmouth bass. Nice. Smallmouth bass. Should probably go to the bar and see if I can give some nuts to the twinks. Or a broken CD, that's always helpful. Wasting my time. It's bullshit. Hey everybody. Hi Shane. God damn it. I like your green shoes. Son of a bitch. I can't even... Maybe I could give Shane a nut. Oh boy. Alright, bend over, Shane. I don't really like this. Well, I don't care if you don't like my nut or not. You're gonna take it. Where's that hot blondie? I thought he'd be at the bar. What a fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. Alright. The bar. Okay, go here. It's fine. Check this again. I don't think these... Yeah, they need a whole day. Alright, I guess it's time for bed, fellas. Hi, kitty. Hi, chicken. Fishing rod proficiency, nice. New crafting recipe, recycling machine. I'm not gonna recycle. New crafting recipe, worm bin. Okay. New crafting recipe, deluxe bait. Okay. Got some more money for some more cranberries. Nice. Now we're still buying cranberries, baby. Cowpoke. 50,000. Nice. Alright then. Looks like we've got some corn here, fellas. Well, one time, this guy on Grindr, keep in mind I live in Iowa. One time this guy on Grindr, he was a cute twink. Well, actually, I have two produce stories here. One time on Grindr, a guy sent me a picture, and he was he was like a rural twink. He sent me a picture of an ear of corn sticking up or sticking out of his butthole, his bussy. So I can check that off my bucket list for visuals. Oh, and then I've seen this is another disturbing one. Another grinder fella. He sent me a picture of his bussy. He sent me a picture of his bussy, and do you know what a cornucopia is? A cornucopia. Okay, so a cornucopia is like it's like it has fruit in it. It's like a little horn-shaped basket with like fruit in it. Yeah. Anyway, so this gentleman sent me a picture of his asshole with so it was quite open, and next to his asshole there was a picture, or next to his asshole there was like an apple, just like an apple, not in his asshole, but in his asshole there was another apple, and it wasn't like halfway in, like bulging out. I mean, it was like his asshole was so loose and open that it just was just like this apple was just like hanging out in his asshole, and there was still room to go. Presumably that's what the other apple was for, that was sitting outside of it. So anyway, yeah. That'll wake you up. Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, David, did you fuck these guys? And that's a good question. That is a good question. Not the farmer, not the corn guy, because he was too far away. Despite his attempts to lure me like an hour and a half away to get that corn, get in that corn bin. No, I did not do him. But yeah, the guy with the apples, yeah, of course, he was like down the street. So it was like, let's go. I want to see if I can like climb in there. I could not. I gave it the old freshman try though. College try, whatever. That was one of those am I in moments, if you know what I'm saying. Like there was a slight temperature change on the old dingle dangle, and that was it. There was no pressure, no grip. It was just like, oh, is it in? Oh, it is in. There you go. That's a story from your old gay uncle there. Cornucopia. Cornucopia cussy. Cornucopia pussy. Not bad. Not bad. I like him a little loose. A little loose. I love him loose. I got a big old penis, and it's just, I'd rather have it looser than tighter if I'm honest. The tight ones hurt. That's not a joke. I mean, it is a joke, but it's also not a joke when it comes to pussy. Because I have hurt myself before on the tight ones. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's a struggle, And that sounds worse than it is. That's just how fellas get down. You don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. So you don't know. So don't be judging me or reporting me to the police. You know what? No. We're not going there, sir. All right. Look at this mess. It's like constant. What's all this shit doing over here? Oh, I need to go get seeds. Oh, Lord. Getting distracted. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Talking about doing cornucopia. Yeah, I do like a loose one though. For sure. It's not even a joke. Feels more like vagina, to be honest. At least the vaginas I've been with. I've been with a couple tight ones. And those feel way, way too good. Those are the ones I embarrass myself on. Because usually I can hold on to my nut for a while, fellas, but not with the tight vaginas. That's not quite very easy. I can with the tight pussy because they're not self-lubricating. It's easier to pace yourself, but those tight vaginas, yikes. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, the way you get return customers, so to speak, to put it crassly, I don't charge, but the way you get return customers is you provide good service. So you always want to leave them smiling, unless they're hot little twinks that put up a fight. Then there's not a option there, but many such cases. Anyway, okay, got 6 here. One more. Boop. More cranberries. Gonna be making all the money. Should probably get another scarecrow. Probably needed him around here, but whatever. I didn't really strategize there, did I? Oh, I can just move one of these. What the hell are you doing over here? Oh, that's not gonna work. How about... There we go. Okay. Sell. Okay. Oh fuck, I almost forgot the chickens today, didn't I? Hi, ladies. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. How's Darnell? You know, you should probably. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but if he keeps getting arrested and he's, he's a bad father, stop defending him. Stop. You know what? I'm not talking to you about this. Hi, kitty. All right. As much money as fast as possible. All right. It's 6:50 p.m. Hi, chicken. Wait, there's a recipe on today, isn't there? Yes. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, tortillas. Tortillas. How many of you are gnawing on a microwave convenience burrito while watching this program? Shame on you. You might as well wrap your beans in an old wash rag. Now listen up. Once you've tried my fresh rustic corn tortillas, you'll never go back. You learned how to cook tortilla. Nice. That's cool. Even though I don't have a kitchen and I have 37G to my name. What the fuck? Where did I didn't make any money. Where's my money? Why didn't I make any money? No money today. What the fuck? I can get one bag of seeds. The bookseller's in town, but I can't afford any seeds. Look at all these cranberries. I could sell these to Pierre and go to the bookseller. Nice. But I need more cranberries. Fuck. Sophie's choice. David's choice. What do I do? What do I do? I should probably check out the bookseller because he's not in town every day. And when he is in town, I don't go check him out. So I should just go after I go see Pierre to sell him these cranberries. And then if I don't buy something from the bookseller with the cranberry money, I'll buy more cranberries. Alright. It's a plan. It's a plan. Let's water these things first. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna water these and then we're gonna feed the chickens and then we're gonna go sell the cranberries to Pierre and then go to the bookseller and see what books he has. Sounds like a full day. Oh boy. Oh, this is so fun. So much fun. Oh, fuck. At least I don't have to go far to fill up my watering can. Right, fellas? Oh, boy. Okay. That amaranth is pretty. Thrilling gameplay. What does it mean when the train is going by? Can I get something? Can I go say hi? Can I go put a penny on the train track, fellas? That would be cool. They don't make pennies anymore. What the fuck? He's bombing all those little boats to hell, driving up the price of cocaine, and now this? No more pennies? Truly is a Nazi. Damn it, Trump. I mean, like, you know what it's gonna do? It's gonna push up the price of meth. Bombing those little boats to hell. Because people are gonna get high. You know, that's just human nature. Gotta fix the people. It's not the drugs. It's the people. It's not the guns. It's the people. Chickens. Hey chicken. Oh, water the chicken. Hey chickens. Alright, put this down here. And this. Alright, so then go sell the cranberries to Pierre now. Okay. At least my shoes match the season. That's nice. That's nice, fellas. Alright. So. Alright. Let's get selling. Selling. Oh, wow. Nice. Alright then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We might have almost too many cranberries now, but fuck it. 14. Okay, that's not a lot. Hi, Sam. I am. You know what, Sam? I need to go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back, fellas. There we go. I'll be right back. Look at me. Oh, Lord. Oh. taking a little bit of a break, okay? You know, if anybody's watching, you know, you can just blame yourself for not chatting. What the? God damn it. Sorry, I made a red velvet latte and it's a Keurig latte. And so I don't know how it works. I think it like shoots water into the little pod and then it comes out the bottom. But the red velvet latte mix doesn't like come out all the way, so I have to bust open the top of the little cup and then like dig it out with the little stirrers, and then it got on the side of the mug on the outside and on the inside, so hopefully I didn't lose too much of the red velvet flavor. And yes, I did wash my hands, thank you. Oh, hi, are you making friends with anyone in town? I'm trying to make friends with you. And I wouldn't mind being friends with Sebastian too. You know, I mean, we could take turns on him if you're a top. It's totally cool. Wait, Joja Cola. Wait, no, where are you going? Get back here. Wait, I didn't check the bookseller, motherfucker. Forgot about the bookseller. God damn it, David. Many such cases. guess we'll just do some hoeing. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn it. 15. There we go. Lots of cranberries. Oh yeah. Gonna be making all the money. It's gonna take forever to water this shit though. I can't believe I forgot about that goddamn bookseller. Hello, it's blackberry season right now. The bushes are full of them. I want to pick some, but I lost my basket. Can you help? Linus. What are you gonna give me, Linus? Fucking hobo. Alright. Let's go see Linus. Makes me almost wish I liked Oral because, I mean, he could give me one of his sloppy hobo blowjobs. But other than that, I can't really think of anything. From the right way. This isn't the right way. What am I doing? Probably gonna miss him. Because, you know, the busy hobo has, I'm probably sure, he probably has things to do. Yep. Where the fuck are you, Linus? Maybe I should just wait here for him. Look at him. This son of a bitch has a kitchen? He has a kitchen? Are you fucking kidding me? The hobo has a kitchen? Black guy. Yikes. Yikes. Where the fuck is Linus? Well, I know where he lives. Or, yeah. Guess we'll just wait. He left that fire going? That's not safe. That's not safe at all. In the fall, if the leaves are falling everywhere. There he is, that son of a bitch. Hey. I've explored deep into the caves. Good for you. Okay. This is a great gift, thank you. Well, that's it. They hold some hidden secrets. Okay. How about you give me something? Get back here. What the fuck? Let me check my phone really quick. This is bullshit. I don't know why he couldn't get the blackberries himself. I mean, dude, you live outside. You live in a tent. It doesn't give me anything. Why do I want to be friends with Linus? He's a hobo. And he doesn't even give head when I give him blackberries. What the fuck? Hey, sweetie. Precious is here. There's the virtual Precious. You're on the computer. Yeah. Hoe proficiency. I keep getting better at hoeing. Watering can proficiency. Cool. Keg. Cool. New crafting recipe. Oil maker. I think I can do something with the mushrooms. New crafting recipe. Deluxe speed grow. I want to see how I make an oil maker. Damn it. I was hoping it would be raining today. Oil maker. Oil maker. Gold and hardwood. Great. Well, we're not going to have that anytime soon. We need at least 27 copper bars. Or 9 iron bars. Or 1 gold bar. We need to upgrade our axe to at least a copper axe, maybe an iron axe. Get the hardwood, and then the slime. I don't have 50 slime. Fuck. That's not happening. Oak resin. Maybe when I add ancient fruits. Oh my god. Ugh. 1 week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. I don't know. 9 items? I'll have some cranberries. Some corn. Do you have any gold star stuff? Okay. Okay, so 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have an egg. Okay, yeah. Put that in there. Okay. I mean, we have a lot of forage stuff that's gold. I think we're gonna be okay. This stuff. Well, I need to save those. All right. Put those in there. What should I? I should add this as a certain color. This color. There we go. Sell the corn. Did I forget the chickens yesterday? Fuck. Oh. Hi, chickens. Happy. All right. Oh, whoops. Probably should buy more hay. So we only have 3 days left worth of hay. Okay. Why do I have a bad feeling about Tuesday and Marnie? Check it out. Motherfucker, I knew it. She's probably getting banged by Lewis. What a goddamn shame. They're too old to be doing that. Disgusting. Speaking of banging, you know what? I haven't banged in like a minute, and I really probably should. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna need to charge my phone. Of course, it needs an update. All right, so I'm gonna dip into Grinder for a bit. Don't worry, I'm still gonna be playing and talking to myself. So, yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna actively be like scrolling, but I'll have it open. Not for very long though, because I only have 17% left. Honey, why do you have mats already? I just got you cut. This is what I'm dealing with. Your brother is even worse, I know. Sorry. What? What? She's just staring at me, sitting on my lap, like wanting. She wants me to lay down. She's my little depression monster. She like always wants me to lay down. And I'm like, sweetie, I love you, but I can't be in bed for 19 hours out of the day like you. I mean, I can, but it's really not a good idea. It's not gonna work. Go play with your brother or something. Oh, god damn it. What a coincidence. I wonder if he's on Grindr too. Probably. Oh. Oh, I have to call my mom. I'm gonna call my mom. Don't dox me. Okay, I'll call her. It'll be some entertainment, I suppose. Hey!
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm just giving you a call. What's your tech question?
When we're watching Netflix, you know, there's episodes, like we've been watching the serial killers and stuff, and there's episodes. How do you, like, go to the next episode?
It should just like, it should play the next one after the one you're watching is over, if there are any left.
Okay. But if we get out of it before that episode's over, it goes right back to what we've seen before.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
It shouldn't do that. Um,
Yeah, we've been watching it like crazy.
okay.
But that was just what I was wondering because they put it up there, but it's really quick. Like, okay, this is season 1, episode 1,
Yeah.
and it's up there really quick. But then after we watch it, we don't know which episode we're on.
Okay. If you like hover over it, there might be like a symbol or like more information. You can click on that, and that should like give you like the seasons and episodes that are available.
How do I hover over it though? When it's on the TV.
Like you just go over and you just like pass over it, and you don't click on it. You just go to where it is.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay, well we'll try that.
And then, so
It's football and golf.
so you want to keep the Netflix then?
How much is it?
I think it's like $6 a month when it's on my plan as well.
Sure. Yeah, and then I'll just pay you.
Okay. I
And
need I need Bob to I need Bob's email address texted to me then.
mom's email,
Yeah.
Gmail.
Yeah.
Okay. And then have you been keeping track of all the stuff that you've ordered for us? Because
No.
I need a total. I need a total.
I have not.
I need a total on that too.
Do you need anything else ordered?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Not that I can think of. But Christmas is going to be not a whole lot of gifts and stuff.
That's okay. So what have you been watching on Netflix?
Oh, we've watched interviews with Bundy, Son of Sam, um, Gacy, Dahmer. It's really pretty interesting.
You should check out like the first episode of Stranger Things tonight. It's like Stephen King style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd like it.
They're going to have the finale in some theaters.
Oh wow,
Hmm.
cool.
Yeah. So how's the job going?
It's going pretty well. No luck yet, but I mean other than that, but I'm working on it.
Well, I think I'll probably try the fall down one.
Okay.
And I'll text you Bob's email.
All right.
And you're coming over Christmas Day about 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Because Scott's going to come about 11 or 11:30.
All right.
And he might bring Rhonda with him.
That's his girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And we're not going to go to your dad's on Christmas Eve.
Okay. Just not in the mood.
No, not really. I'm just not even in the mood for Christmas this year at all. I don't know why.
Well, it's not the lack of snow.
No. But it's going to be like 60 on Christmas Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'll probably have windows open.
Nice.
How are the kitties?
They're doing great. They're cold all the time, but you know, I get more time with them.
Yeah, good. What do you keep your heat at?
It's at 71.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we went up to 70 when it was those really, really cold days.
Yeah.
And then I forget to turn it down.
Oh yeah. That never happened when I was there.
Because I'm a cheapo at heart.
Yeah, I mean that now. No problem now.
You never, you never told me you were cold.
Okay.
I should have noticed when you wore your winter coat all the time.
All right. I'll see you on Christmas.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. I'll get that Netflix thing set up.
Okay, I'll send it the email.
All right. Bye.
Okay, love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye-bye. So he needs your,
Aren't I a good son? Sorry, I did get a message on Grindr. I'd show you a picture, but it's not appropriate. I don't have any. Damn it. I don't have any stats. He looks okay. Alright, let's see. I need to figure out how to switch my mom's Netflix over to my Netflix, which means I'm going to have to consult ChatGPT before I forget, because I will forget. So how do I put my mom's Netflix onto my Netflix account, and so she can keep her list?
Yeah, definitely. So if you want to add your mom to your Netflix account and let her keep her list, what you can do is add her as a extra member on your account if your plan allows it. Netflix has these extra member slots on certain plans where you can invite someone outside your household. You'd basically send her an invitation, and then she can move her profile over. That way, all her watch list, her preferences, and everything can just come along with her.
How do I send the invitation?
Yeah, sure thing. So to send that invitation to your mom, you'll just want to go into your Netflix account settings. Under the Manage Profiles or Account section, you should see an option to add an extra member if your plan supports it. Once you click that, Netflix will let you enter her email address and they'll send her an invite link. She can accept it, move her profile over, and boom, she's on your account with her list intact.
Okay, I'll do that when I'm done streaming, because I don't want to dox her email, her husband's email account. Okay, it's one of my regulars. How do I didn't expect. I didn't expect this to be so quick. I really haven't had sex in a while, though. Okay, anyway. Back to the watering. Honestly, though, I did need that little break there. I'm fucking tease. I knew I have regulars, and this guy is a regular, and he's got a great bussy, but he just jerks me around. They all jerk me around. It's annoying. And I'm good. I'm good at it. I mean, I'm a selfish lover when it comes to the fellas, but I have a pretty good body. And it's not like they're not having fun. I just don't do anything oral or let him near my butt. I assume they get something out of it. I mean, most of the time they don't come, but it's not really about that with the bottoms. I hope. I'm sure. I've been with like hundreds of them. I'm sure if it had been a problem, I would have found out about it. I know. Hello, asshole. No. He's just jerking me around. That's how it is on Grindr. It's like they'll say hey and then they won't say anything in response to you. And then like maybe like 45 minutes later they'll be like, "Are you looking still?" And I'm like, "Yeah," or "No," or "I'm busy now," or like, "Can I get a half an hour?" So I'm 40, so my 40-year-old man medication kicks in. No, why do you have to wait? You're the top. You don't have to do. Because I have to, and it's a timing thing with the meds too. It's a timing thing. Speaking of which, do I have them up here? Where are they? Because I haven't. Let me check that really quick. Pretty sure they're up here. Okay. No. Is it downstairs? It might be downstairs. I'll be right back. God damn it, I don't know where they are. Yeah. Found them. Found my boner pills. In giant, because I get the most amount. I don't even, it's like the old bottle, or I hope it's the old bottle. That's a lot in there. We're good to go. As soon as somebody bites. I don't know, he fucked off or something. I got a message from somebody else. God damn it. Oh shit. Fuck. 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 Barely made it. Story of my life. Almost passing out while I'm trying to get laid. Alright. Let's go. Let's get this over with. He asked me what I'm doing, and I said, I'm looking for a bottom. Because I don't like to waste time. Hey, I think it's ready. Wire scythe. Okay. Purple grain cultivated by an ancient civilization. And by me. Group for a top later this afternoon. Group for a top later this afternoon. So when it's not immediate on Grindr, it's not happening. So this isn't happening, and it's a waste of my time. Plus, you know, I don't want to like hold out for him because first of all, it's probably not happening. Second, even if it is happening, it's a group for a top. I do not need more than one. I do not need more than one asshole. I need one asshole. Preferably pre-lubed and definitely douched. Thank you. So I'm going to say, hit me up whenever. Cool, can do. All right. This afternoon. What does that mean? Oh, God damn, I did not pause. Fuck. I'll tell you what that means. That means like 11 o'clock at night. Or, you know, whenever the fuck he decides. Usually right after right after I'm done with another guy. What was that? That was an artichoke. Sign me up for the artichokes, fellas. I'll take those. I'll take those right away. Thank you very much. Alright, let's put the artichoke in here. No. Artichoke, where's the artichoke? There it is. And everything else. Getting sold. Getting sold. Selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it. That's it. That's it. Alright, let's go see Marnie. Give her amaranth. She's not going to give us anything, but, you know, if she gives it up to Lewis, maybe we'll get some, maybe some of her milk. You know what I'm saying? Just making sure it's working. Hey, fellas. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm not Lewis. I'm much better looking. Much better look. Hi, Marnie. Oh, the amaranth I asked for. Thank you so much. My cows are going to love this. Nothing. Jesus, am I a manlet? Look at me. I'm tiny. Mommy? Mommy? Oh, fuck. Those are Lewis's shorts. I have to be friends with Marnie to get Lewis's shorts. I don't want to get involved in all that. Let's buy all the hay. God damn it, I should probably plug my phone in. And you know what? 'Cause I'm getting laid today. I'm getting laid. You know, it might not be good, but I'm doing it. All right. So, I have this whatever USB thing this is, and I have a phone with that port, right? Okay. So this is the second phone that this piece of shit cord does not securely go into. Like it'll go in there, but it won't stay in there. You might have to move. You might have to move, sweetie. Right, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Right now I'm going to have my ginger lemon Olipop. It has 9 grams of fiber. I like to clean. I like to keep a clean house. You know, I don't bottom, but you know, nobody likes a shitty butthole. Actually, you know what? I've met a couple fellas. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Look at all this stuff down here. Oh, look, all this is just like... Marnie, clean your yard up. Jesus. Why isn't Lewis doing it? Okay. Well, I don't know where all this shit came from, but my yard's pretty clean. I still need to water? Fuck. Ooh, I got honey. And mayo. Sweet. Mayo. Alright, and we got more hay for them. Ladies. You guys are looking fabulous. Cluck, cluck. Alright. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Tell Darnell I said hi. Alright. Honey. Honey. We'll save these. We should probably have some of that just in case too. What about the mushrooms? Hi, kitty. Nice. Over here. My bobber's just bobbing along on Grindr, nothing. Maybe I should cast a reel here really quick. Refresh. Refresh, there we go. Do a quick perusing. Nobody intriguing in the immediate area. Usually I can tell by the face if they have a good body, or by the body if they are like an appropriate age. And by appropriate age, I mean probably inappropriate now that I'm 40. But you know what? Don't judge me. Like this one. I don't even mean the torso. I mean just like, yeah. Okay, so a 40-year-old guy, or a guy in his mid-30s or above isn't going to be taking a picture of it. Well, I mean, he will, but I don't know. I'm getting a young vibe from this. A youngish vibe. Not below 18. You know what I mean. Oh, I just got a text from, or a message from Blowfessional. We're gonna hit up shorts here really quick. Just see. Because I have a feeling I'm so good at this by now. I just have a feeling that's a good one. And this guy with a good body is a side. What's a side? It's not a top or a bottom. It's a side. It's a waste of time. Okay, so Blowfessional. This is his profile picture. No. Oh, and he's okay. Yeah, he's stocky. He's 245 pounds at 6'2". So he's too tall and he's too fat. And I don't like blowjobs. So I'll be honest with him. And then I'll just keep looking here really quick. He's a good looking one. Tap him. Alright. Not seeing anything. Oh god. Some of these people clearly have problems. Very unfortunate. $175 at 6'1", 30. Alright, he's a nerd. So, I mean, that would be probably pretty easy. 175 at 6'1". That's a good body. I mean, like, my expectation for, like, a fit body, oh shit, is long gone. It's long gone. Like, if they're not fat, I'm good to go. Because, I mean, nobody is in shape, it seems like. Um, 5'1", 170. That's too heavy for 5'1". Yeah, 170 isn't a lot, but when he's 5'1", that's a lot. That's a lot. Cause I'm not 170, and I am 5'8" and a half. So yeah, not, and I don't have his age. So no. Anyway. Sorry, I just want to make sure all of the decent looking guys are covered here. You know, just in case. Just cold fish. Best ass eater. I'll pass on that. Why? That is so gross. I do not get that at all. 4'2" at 185 pounds. No. You know, it's not because he's 4'2". I like him short. I mean, that's a little weird that he's 4'2". But like, I don't mind that he's 4'2", but don't be 180 pounds at 4'2". You should be like 80 pounds. Alright, let's... Fucking grinder's sucking me in. This guy's kind of good looking, but he's a top and he's mulatto. Like, miss me with that. I mean, I don't mind it, but I mean, they always list their dick size and they expect you to. And it's like, I'm not doing that. He's kind of cute. Jesus, David, you've already hit up all these guys, you fucking slut. Jesus, such a shame. Alright. So my regular is far away, but he's a flake too. Alright, so I think... Okay. Okay, I think... Did we get this guy? Yeah. Almost done. Almost done. Just let me get to Ames here. Ames, south side. I know where I am, like, in respect to the profile pictures. He has a really good body, but he... See, okay, so this guy, really good body, but not real. Because you don't have a body that good in only one picture. Regardless, there is like a 0.5% chance that he is real, so I'm gonna message him just in case. But you know, that just generally, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. That's what I'm saying. I've done him before. 5'8", 125, yeah. Though that face does not look like 5'8", 125. Low Fashional just told me he's horny as fuck, and I liked that because I'm not gonna say, oh, me too. Okay, this guy has a mask, and he's a nerd. But, you know, it's been a while, so whatever. I should also check sniffies. No. No. I want to come over. No. No, I'm not even gonna elaborate. Sorry, but he's like 4 foot and 180 pounds. You're pushing the envelope at 180 period. But if you're like 4 foot, that means you're like extremely overweight. Like obese. Okay. I think... Yeah, so sad. I'm sorry. Maybe that one. Okay. 5'9", 155. Good range. And he's 32. It's okay looking. 5'6", 170. 23. Little heavy. but it looks like he knows what he's doing. Oh. Nope. 6. Okay. 6 miles away. Oh, that one. Damn it. Okay. That one. Oh yeah. 5-4. No weight, but it looks good. Smooth ass. Well, if you're real, sign me up. Okay. I think I'm. Oh, I'm only 7 miles away. I think they drop off pretty quick, though. I think that's as far as I should probably go. Let me check this guy. Okay. Okay. Oh, he just looked at me. He didn't tap me. What the hell? What the hell? Was it something I said, fellas? Yeah, the less you say, the better, because with guys, the less you say it, the better. Because if they're willing to do it with you, you can only fuck it up if you talk. Pretty much the same with women too, but you know, you gotta do a little bit more finessing with the ladies, fellas. 4 p.m. Oh, I didn't water yet. Should probably water. Watering, watering. Watering my little plants here. You like that plant water? You like that plant water? Hey there. You like that? Mmm, delicious water. Mmm, mmm. I don't understand guys on Grindr who don't respond like in a timely manner. It's like, do you not have it open constantly and like aren't constantly scrolling like me? Excuse me, sir. Okay, let's go. All the cranberries. I'm gonna get all the cranberries. Where did all my money go? What am I buying what am I spending all my money on? Oh, Still no messages. Come on, guys. Let's get it together. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, fellas? I got that itch. I haven't had it in a while. In a coon's age. Now it's 11:30 in the morning on a Saturday, and I got that itch. You know, and these fucking losers, these twinks, they don't have a job. They don't have a job. Well, I mean, if they do, if they do, they're probably working today because it's probably like a part-time weekend job. You know, 20-something-year-olds. Yes, I am. I am the old gay man now. Very unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I much prefer it than being the young gay man. To be honest, I mean, I have a lot more gravitas in the old gay community. Not community, but bedroom, I suppose. I suppose that's the community, though. I suppose. Oh, got some cranberries there. That's good. Okay. Gonna run out of energy here, fellas. Actually, let's do this first. And then grab this and just make sure. Alright. Make sure I get all the. I got no chicken problems, right? No chicken problems. Oh, it's my dad. Hello. What's up?
What's up with you? I haven't heard from you.
Just been working a lot and just working and just life. What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to check in with you, see how you're doing, how's the job going, any ups, downs, anything going on in North Hartwell?
Nope, just learning the ropes.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Going the way you expected?
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I just wanted to go check school and all that. Apparently she hasn't heard from you since she was in work one more time.
I just talked to her.
Yeah. Yeah. The last 2 days she's been going.
Hmm.
Just leaving out on the well, her anxieties maybe a little bit.
Okay. Okay. What time? Sure. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Sounds good. That's all good. I'm good. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye. My mom gets worried if I don't, God damn, it's fucking... Why doesn't it stay in there? My mom gets worried if I don't, return her text immediately. And I see it and then I forget about it, you know? Okay, I got a text from a random, no profile picture having account that's 1 mile away. It says looking. He's 31, he's 4'2", 185 pounds. No. No. I don't even feel like... responding to him. Oh shit, that's that guy. Oh fuck. Okay, I was wondering, I thought he looked familiar. I accidentally Facebook friended him. Okay. Ugly guy, easy. Okay. Big guy with a really good body. Sounds like you might be interested. I'm not putting a lot of stock in that. Okay, I should respond to this guy. What up? Missed another one. Whoops. David. Pay attention, David. Okay. What am I doing? Am I all done here? Got 2 more cranberries. What about chilling you? I said, "What's up?" He said, "Chilling you." The midget, the fat midget said, "Chilling you." Okay, so whether you're straight or gay, okay, if you're fat and you're short, pro tip, you need to bring something to the table, okay? So, like if you're on Grindr and your stats are 4'2" and 185 pounds, you need to be more impressive than this. Okay, you better be showing me stacks of cash, basically. And not that I would take that. I mean, we'll have a discussion. But yeah. Yeah. Gotta be funny, or I don't know, just engaging somehow. Not like they all expect me to do all the work, which is fine if like I find them attractive. I'll do the work, whatever. But I mean, these guys who have like bring nothing to the table, have no personality, not a good body, no money, not good looking, and they act the same as the good looking ones. I'm like, what the fuck? I'll tell you what it is. It's all those goddamn thirsty homos giving it up to anybody. I mean, that might be me too, but not with the fatties. Alright, this one says he's not sure if he's available right now, and he wants to swap pics. He's probably not available right now, but he just wants to see my penis. That's fine. I'm also good, sir. Just resting and recovering right now. Do you remember me? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah. I remember you. Of course I remember you, babe. HMU when you're looking. I do not want to. I'll be honest with you. Gay guys are boring as fuck. Present company excluded. Me, I'm a hoot and a half, but everybody else is fucking boring. God. I don't know what it is. I know what it is. It's all the dicks. That's what it is. What a disgrace. Absolute disgrace. So another person briefly engaging with me probably. I cut straight to the chase. He's like, "What's up?" I said, "I'm looking for a bottom. What about you?" You know, I don't want to do this small talk. I don't got time for that shit, fellas. Can I do some farming? I'm trying to put on a show here. Let me see more pics. Boop boop. There's my penis pictures. It's quite impressive, but I can't show you my penis on Twitch or YouTube or Rumble or. I'm sure that's against the TOS. Unfortunate for all of us, especially you. What's that kitty doing over there? What are you doing? Okay, so he's wearing fishnet. He's got kind of a big ass, but I mean it's a good ass. I'm not a big fan of the big asses. Nice. So now I say host or travel. 'Cause I don't. Alright, he looks fine. Acceptable. Oh wait, shit. Okay. So, probably could get this guy. So what do I say? Host or travel? Yeah. Alright, so oh, this guy said gonna dress like a woman. Oh, he says he's exclusive. Okay, so this guy kind of looks a little femme. He has a picture of himself looking like a woman. Doesn't say he's trans, but it says he is exclusive. So that doesn't make any sense. And he's 5'6", 170. So how about I'm just looking at the top, walk in, and fuck. So if that doesn't scare him off, we'll see where it goes. Sounds good. I actually wanted to ask, would you ever let me suck you and drain yourself in my throat? This guy wants to blow me. I'm not a big fan of oral because I like to be in control, and I like to, I like to be in control. So, I'm not a big fan of head. Sorry. That's just me. Different strokes for different folks. I don't have Discord, Zoom, but thank you for the offer. Alright, back to the game. Back to the game, fellas. Okay. Pick a posy here. Right. Yeah, I don't know how Discord works. I don't know what that is really. It's like a chat room? Is that what it is, fellas? Is it like a chat room? I'm just gonna assume anybody who is sad enough to watch me is probably a bot trying to sell me something, so there you go. Okay. Okay, so the mid guy that I'm talking to, that I honestly when he texted back, I got a good feeling because he's mid, first of all, so I'm better looking. Two, he responded. So usually that's a good sign. Next one would be, does he travel? Because I'm not going anywhere. So yeah. Cool. All right. He says he would travel, and so I said cool. I'm gonna say I'm just looking to top, period, walk in and fuck, period. Oh, I'm on Grindr, by the way, if you're still watching Zoom. I understand, sir. I guess I'll have to wait until my ass recover fully from my anal. Oh my god, he had an anal fistula surgery. Well, bottoming is a dangerous thing, I guess. Wow. I'm gonna just like that. You know, I really can't say much about that. Okay, this guy seems to be DTF. Nice. Alright. Let's see. I'll send him my location. When could you be here? Question mark. You know, this guy has just the whole face written all over him too. God damn it! I didn't pause again. Poor mids. You know. Poor mids. And well, not poor mids. They're lucky enough to get like hot guys like me, and you know, it's just. But they're treated like just holes. You know, which I guess that's kind of not a good thing. I don't know. Probably not a good thing psychologically long term, to be honest, but I'm not a fucking therapist. You know? I just send a lot of people to them. I'm just checking here. I know this is fascinating to you, but you can just deal with it. I've been doing this since like 7. So let's see. His mid is. God damn, he responded, not sure yet. Ugh. just say hit me up whenever, because you know who gives a fuck? It's mid. No, that's I. You know what? I gotta hand it to the mids. I gotta hand it to the mids. The best possible grinder hookups are the mids, because I mean, they're less work, and I mean, like, it's a roll of the dice, um, ass wise. So yeah, whether they're good looking or mid. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, mid body. Well, yeah, mids are probably the best, because I mean, a good looking guy will just waste more of my time and attention, and nobody wants that. But yeah, I mean, you gotta go for them though. I mean, it's not like you see a good-looking guy and you're like, oh, it's not worth it. And it's like you gotta try it. I mean, every once in a while you get a good-looking guy who's good to go and he's super excited, and it's like, there we go. I'll water my plants now, fellas. Give them some liquid so they don't dry up on me. I have tomatoes in my basement, tomato plants, cherry tomato plants that I started growing like probably like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and they sprouted.
Bluetooth disconnected.
And they're still sprouts. And they're like tiny little plants, and I'm wondering if it's because if it's cold, if it's too cold for them to grow faster, or if it's because they're cherry tomato plants that they're just growing, you know, there's just small, but like their stems aren't growing, but they are getting new little leaves on them, and I'm like, well, they better get taller fast, because it only takes 90 days for them to have tomatoes, apparently, according to the package. So it's like there's no vertical growth. I don't know. I just wanted something to do, you know. Fucking mid jerking me around. Don't you know who I am? He doesn't know. I'm the best top in Des Moines. I know it's very sad, but it's a small town. Okay, not a small. Well, I mean, it's like a mid-sized town. It's a respectable size. Okay. Anyway, I'm the best top around. I've got like one of the best bodies in Des Moines. Again, not a fantastic body, but much better than most other people. And you know, the penis, always, you know, always gotta add that I have a nice penis. Just ask your mom. Okay, let's see. Jeez. All these goddamn plants need to be watered. You're not getting sprinklers. They're stupid. They don't water a lot of stuff. They take up a square. They're expensive and hard to make, and it's just a pain in the ass. Miss me with that shit. Oh fuck! I almost forgot my chickens. I didn't get to say hello to them today. Damn it. Well, at least I remembered their hay. let's go to bed. All in a day's work. Hi, kitty. No updates on Grinder. Fumble, 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 fumble. Oh. Saying it's a fumble implies it's my fault. I have a system, okay, and it's a no bullshit system where I have like a line of like dialogue that I use with all the Grinder sluts, and it's like it weeds out, you know, everyone who's not down to fuck right now. Because I know it's not going to offend them to the point where they wouldn't be, where they would say no later. It's just like, you know, if you're not ready now, I'm not doing small talk. You know, I don't want to get to know you. Okay, I think I found one. 31, 5'11", 160 pounds, and a explicit bottom. And he didn't respond to my dick pics last time I sent it to him, but it was early in the morning, so I'm gonna say maybe he just got busy. And then, oh, maybe I'll check on him. Verse top. Okay, so there's a really hot verse top. So I'll tap him and maybe I can get him to bottom for me. Maybe. Probably not. This guy, also a verse top. Wouldn't mind topping him. And have to travel to his place. No. Or no. Maybe. What's up? Alright, go down here. No, 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 no. Wait, what about you? Oop, he's good looking. And he's visiting. Visiting on Grindr means traveling hoe. It's a guy who is like really easy. Like if he finds you remotely attractive, you're good to go. The only problems with visitors is that they usually only host, which means I have to get off my ass and out of the house. And sometimes they're in hotels where you need a card key to get on the elevator, which means that you'd have to meet them in the lobby. And the less interaction you have before a hookup, the better. Because you can only say the wrong thing. Same old, comma, just looking to top. What about you? It's one of my regulars, but we never hook up on the weekends, so this is kind of weird. Okay, I'll just go to the bottom again, sorry. Just want to make sure I go all the way to the bottom to make sure I message everybody possible. Because we have an emergency here. Just bored. Oh, that's a thing guys say on Grindr. I'm bored. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. Do I look like a clown? not desperate, but like like the anonymous accounts with no information, I'm not hitting those up. I mean, sometimes sometimes you can get like a like not a good deal, but you'll find something special there. But it's not really worth the gamble because I mean it takes time, and if they're not good looking, which is probably the case, you gotta deal with that bullshit. Well, my regular never responded. He's probably just checking up on me. That's a shame. Alright. That's a shame. Fucking hate these. I gotta knock on the doors of the tops too because sometimes I can flip them. Alright, I think that's. Yeah. Alright. Hi, chicken. I had a lot of cranberries today. We can get another chicken coop though. Ooh, we got a big egg there. Nice. Maybe I'll save that for the that festival. Yeah, let's do that. He's not looking today, of course, because it's Saturday, my regular. But he's been thinking about my member recently. Oh, that's sweet. Hit me up, ASAP. Oh, this guy has ugh. No. I don't even want to say it. That's gross. He has a fart fetish. Gross. Okay. This thing rolling. Ooh. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I can tell that's a good one. And I'm right too, because he's skinny and he's also way too young for me, but totally legal. Some people have daddy issues. I don't know what to tell you. Just trying to help out people, you know. I'm a giver. What up? Right. hot guy with a hot body asked me what's up. So I said, I'm looking for a bottom. What about you? Straight to the point. God damn it, I didn't pause again. And nothing. Sorry, I'm not gonna waste my time with these sluts and like not get late. Like, we're gonna figure it out right away. Do you find me attractive? Yes? Come over. You don't respond. He says he doesn't know what he's looking for. Okay. Well, figure it out and get back to me. I'll send him penis pictures. There you go. What about that? You want that? Oh, hello. Wow. Alright, so alright. I got an asshole picture, which is always encouraging. And he has a good body. But I don't know. The body looks too good for... God, I cannot pause again. God damn it. Anyway. When they have a good body, or a good, or they're really, attractive in the face, it's like, okay, how long, how much are you gonna jerk me around? Watering my plants, watering my plants. I don't understand why people just answer me or just say fuck off, perv. Okay, he's definitely good to go. Does he travel or do you host or travel? I'll just send him I'm not going to ask him because he might say, I host. When could you be here? Question mark. Damn. He's almost too good looking to be true. 38, 5'10", 170. Yeah, where the hell has he been? I didn't pause again. Fuck. So irresponsible. Water my little flowers here. My little posies. for me to see if I watered already. I think I did. Oh, you fucking tease. Great. He just travel, or he just hosts. I mean, it looks really good. But I don't know if I want to go anywhere. Hmm. Let's see where he is. Okay, so he's way the fuck in. He's like 20 minutes away. I have to go. I don't even know where this is. I don't even know where this is. I'm not going. No. No. Sorry, bro. But I'd have to put on pants. I'd have to be cold. I don't feel like driving. Period. Hit me up another time. Okay, so I got hit up by another guy. Shit, I did not fucking. Oh my god, I didn't pause again. And it's the guy I hit up earlier, but. It's the guy with the he has. Okay, he looks little. He's pretty femme looking, and he's not skinny, but he's 23, and he's Hispanic, and like I don't know what it is about Hispanic asses, but they're I mean they're nice. They're nice. Something to grab onto. When could you be here? Question mark. My regular wants my number. I've been off Grinder for like about a month and a half because I've been busy. Sorry, man. I just don't feel like traveling right now. It's like cold, and I just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm easing back into it right now. I took like 2 months off because I needed to cleanse my system. I had to. I mean, not had to, but I dropped my TRT for a minute, took a gym break, and just got lazy and vegged out for like a couple months as I worked on some, you know, semi-professional stuff. I don't know why I feel like I need to explain it. Because these assholes are, you know, just they're not they're rude. Like they have no consideration for me. Now, granted, I use them like, you know, like a sock, but you know, I'm polite about it, fellas. I swear. I don't set expectations. I suppose they don't either. But you know, there are basic like expectations of like just civil interactions. You know, like responding. Fucking. You know what it is? It's the goddamn youths. You know, the damn kids that fucking Gen X did not parent their kids well. That's the thing. You got these early 20-something guys on Grindr who are just rude as fuck. And slutty too. It's like, damn. Gen X really fucked up on the parenting, didn't they? All the Zoomers are depressed, and you know the ones that aren't slutty don't interact or date at all. It's like, wow. Blame your mom and dad, kids. Blame your mom and dad. Hi, kitty. Sorry, I didn't mean to water you there, kitty. Just gotta check on the old chickens. Ah! Forgot my chickens again. I blame the grinder whores. That's a big egg. Okay, there should be another egg somewhere. There it is. Get more hay. And get to bed? Jeez. Running out of time? What happened to the day? Let's go to bed. What a day. Hi, kitty. I mean, this guy has a really good body, and he's DTF. I just don't want to drive 20 minutes. It's always 20 to 40 minutes. And I don't feel like it. And he probably lives in an apartment, which means I'd have to figure that shit out, and I'm just not in the mood for that. I'm too old. You know, I have a house. You know, I have a sex dungeon. I'm just, you know what? I did my share of traveling back in the day. I'm done. I'm just done. Unless they're really, I suppose he was really good looking. Well, maybe if it was nighttime. I don't like to travel during the day. so glad it's raining. I don't have to water. Here. Nothing. Nothing. Feel like Yukon Cornelius, you know, sticking my ice pick in the ice and licking it. It's nothing. There's nothing there. I did not watch Rudolph recently. I just know it. I just know it. Alright, we're done for the day. No, the chickens. The chickens. Gotta check again. Okay, so we're gonna do a hard pass here. So, or not a hard pass, a hard scroll. So through everybody. So no. Well, 22, 511, 175. White, 21. I'll tap him. No picture. Throat exam. Looking for ton. I don't know what that is. Check it. 5'3", average. Average in Des Moines is fat. No. Let's see. Old black guy. Scenery. Scenery means an old guy. Fat mid. Hot guy that's a top. Profile with no information. Big guy who would be a slam dunk. Overweight brown guy. Top looking now. Prince Ali, no. Bubble butt, probably no. Doesn't have weight, so that means if they don't have their weight and they say bubble butt, it's probably not, probably fat. It just probably means fat. But I'll check. You know what? I'll check. God, I did not fucking pause again. Oh my god, dude. So irresponsible. Alright, so my regular who's not at home, probably working. I'll just message him really quick just in case. This guy, tap him, really good body. This guy, he has a good body, but he's kind of old. It's around my age. What up? Which means it's a slam dunk. Alright. No. What about you? 225, 6'2". Yikes. No. Nobody. 36. Mid body. 6'2", 175. Andy's married. Why not? What about you? 5'8", 155. Okay. He looks like he's lost all hope and what the hell? past 35, 5'8", 155. I think that's a sure thing, fellas. If he responds. That's definitely a sure thing. Dead eyes. I mean, not attractive, but not bad looking. 36. You dating? No. That fat midget just asked me if I'm dating. I'm like, no, I'm not. Even if you weren't fat. I don't mind him being small, it's just, you know, you gotta have a small body. Alright. Well, geez, there are a lot of people on right now. But it's an illusion, as usual. 135, I doubt that, sir. See the top. No, I think I've messaged this guy before, he never responds. So I'm gonna message him again. You can block me, sir. The only people who message me are people who I don't message. Story of my life. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, nothing. Okay, I think I'm done with this scroll. Yeah. Not much. What about you? Look at this. No profile picture, no information in his profile at all, other than he's a mile away. And he's basically, he said, hey, I said, what up? He said, not much, what about you? So he wants me to do all the work. I'm looking for a bottom, what about you? I'll just say that, because, you know, he could be good looking and just really shy, or he could, you know, be straight or whatever. Okay, well, do you have any pictures, dude? Oh god, this guy's hair looks terrible. But he's 19. Alright, let's see. Do I really have to ask for your pics, dude? I mean, come on. Come on. Ugh, no. That is the best you have to offer. Really? That is your best foot forward. He sent me a semi, his dick like semi hard, which I don't even need. I'm not gonna do anything with it, so that's a waste. And then he sent me a picture of his flat ass while laying on his side and it's not hairless, which is fine. But I don't know his age. I don't know his height. It's like, you know, I'm so desperate though. I mean, just let me just ask him. I'm not desperate. I'm just like, I'm horny. Okay, give me a break. I'm gonna ask him his height and weight. And the 19-year-old with the bad haircut just responded. So let's see where that goes. Five, 6, 160. That's pretty good. What's his age? I don't know. Do I want to roll? Not really. Okay, I found a good one. Good response. He looks like he's DTF. Alright, I think we might have turned a corner here, fellas. Bend me over daddy's lap and touch me like a bad boy. Okay, and he says he'll do something if I do something, and I don't want that done, so you know what? Just how about we just go with door number 1. Wow. Wow, this guy seems like a prime target here, definitely. Hope this one responds. Wow. Wow, that would be a lucky day, fellas. He's got a good body and he's got a mouth on him. Profile's very dirty. Very dirty. Alright, let's get these eggs. Hi, chickens. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Go over here to my little box. Get my little hay box. Get my hay out. Put it back in the box. Alright, you fucking tease. I'm not going to respond to that guy who didn't send me his age or shitty pictures. Like, dude, I'm not. It's just so sad. Is that really the best yet? And he might not be bad looking. It's just fucking dumbasses. I mean, he could be, 19 and, cute, but he's just a fucking dumbass and he sent me bad pictures. But, I don't feel like blowing my load, to be honest. I'd like it to be with someone I find remotely attractive. Is that too much to ask for? Alright, so should probably go. Let's go get another chicken coop set up. Or barn, maybe? Wait, I need to have wood and stone. Wood and stone, so okay, 7 that should be enough. Do I need anything else? Copper bars, maybe? Hopefully nothing else. She better be working. Construction All right, let's get some cows. Where's the farm? Where's the farm gonna go? Kind of want to put it here, but it can't because I didn't think about this all the way. Just put it right here. I can just put it right here. Like right now. Maybe over here. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll just put it right here. There you go. Alright. Thanks, Robin. Alright. Now we're gonna go back. Let's go see Marnie and get some more hay. Okay. So my most regular who lives nearby, who's not at home, just responded, which is great, but he usually just jerks me around if he's not at home, and I really don't want to be jerked around right now. Where are you at? I'm at home. I'm at my place, comma, WBY. I'm not going anywhere though. Why did you ask him where he is? You're not going anywhere. Stupid. David, you're so stupid. At the garden in a show almost done. Can I come offer? Can I come offer? When? When? Sure. When? Are you? Because he's doing a show right now. Because he's a drag queen. Okay, I like skinny guys. He's good looking. He's a good looking guy. I'm not into drag queens when they're dressed up, and I'm not into femme guys. But anyway, so he's doing a show right now, and so he'd have to take his makeup off, and he'd have to, prepare for my entrance, if you know what I mean. And it's like he's gonna run out of steam before he finishes. I know he is, because this has happened, dozens of times. He's just jerking me around. And he knows it. Because he hasn't responded. Because he doesn't know when. Because he didn't think this through. Because he's a flighty little... Well, he's 30 now, so he needs to get his shit together. At the very least for hookups, am I right? Anyway, enough of me bitching. Where was I going? I went to... I was going to Marnie's to get hay, right? I need to get hay. What an asshole. He does have a good one though. Alright. Let's pay. I need $4,000 for the winter for the heaters. 2 heaters. We'll worry about that when it gets closer to winter. $41. That's 5 days with 4 cows, 4 chickens. I forgot about how much hay it takes. I think I had like 4 barns and 4 chicken coops in my last game, and it's just all day. Getting all the eggs and all the cheese and all the, all the mayo. It's just a whole thing. And then I got really rich, but then it's like, I didn't have time for anything. Just like real life. Should camp out and make more mayo. Did I already talk to you guys? Oh, I forgot about the hay. That's why I went in there. That's why I went in. God damn it, you slut. Respond to me. I wasn't originally a Dom top. I'm actually a very nice person, very passive. I haven't ever been in a fist fight, fellas. But these fucking twinks, man. Dealing with these twinks for years, just like I have no patience for bottoms anymore. I have no patience for twinks. So yeah, I'm a Dom daddy top now. It's basically just because I don't want to deal with their bullshit. I'm tired of their fucking bullshit. Jesus Christ, they waste my time. They're rude and stupid and just like, they're assholes. Very sad. 'Cause I was a nice person. Just such a shame, just such a shame. Picking my mushrooms. Alright, put those in there, put those in there, put those in there. Alright, looks like we've got some mushrooms going on here, fellas. Let's try the chanterelle in the mushroom machine. Go. Get us a pretty penny from that. So he didn't respond what time he'll be available. So he'll respond in maybe like 15 minutes or 4 hours and expect to come over right at that fucking minute. And with the old man medication, you kind of have to time it right. So it's just, gotta love that. Gotta fucking love that. Ooh. Alright. Let's see, I should probably clean this area up. It's looking like it's getting to be pretty messy. Getting to be pretty messy, fellas. Let it go to shit. I could get hay if I had a silo when I'm doing this, but it's just not worth it. Okay, I think I heard the mayo. think I heard the mayo pop over here. Alright, let's wait for another one. Ooh, I got some more maple syrup here, fellas. Good stuff. Homegrown maple syrup. Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry, little tree. That's unfortunate. Oh, these lazy motherfuckers. I missed a tap. I usually have to travel to fuck them anyway, so whatever. Alright, we're gonna do another round of scrolling here really quick. No. No, 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 no. Maybe. No. Well, maybe. I'll tap him. Okay, so the guy who I thought was a midget looks like he's a hot ginger. So I don't know what's going on. He took off his profile, his height, and his weight. So I don't know what's going on. He might be a catfish. I don't know. He sent me a picture of his little ginger butt. Alright. I'm not gonna get excited about it though. I mean, I would love to fuck a hot ginger, but you know, it really doesn't matter, first of all. Second, you know, just a head. It would be a headache, I'm sure. Like he hasn't responded yet. Chop chop. It's 10 at night. Almost time to go to bed. Chop it over here. Chop. Chop. You should go to bed. Take care of these mayos really quick. We're caught up on the mayos, fellas. Oh shit, yeah, this too. Six mayos, nice. We could probably sell that too, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. What, kitty? Hi, chicken. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, trout soup. There's something about fresh caught trout that just gets me buzzing. Maybe it's the subtle taste of the river. At any rate, I've got a wonderful trout soup recipe to share with you today. Great, still don't have a kitchen. Good to know. Good to know. Hi, Robin. Hey, Robin, I know this is kind of, I know it's not a very gentlemanly thing to ask, but I haven't drained my nuts in like, it's probably close to 2 months now, and I mean, I don't want to brag, but I have like a 7-inch penis. It's quite thick. I mean, I can close my hand around it, but it's not easy. Anyway, and I can control when I finish. So, I mean, if you want to do it with me, I promise I'll do whatever moves you want. I'll go as long as you want. You know, we can get you up to double digits on the orgasms if you want. Just I want to do it. And are you on the pill, or because I mean I would prefer not to use a condom. Okay. She didn't say anything. I don't know about this ginger guy. Shitty stats, and then they disappeared, and then he sends me a picture of his cute little tight little asshole. To quote Bailey, if you know, you know. Should I get a hat? Where is the hat? Where do I buy a hat? I'm sure I can afford a hat. The water, though. What is that? Fairy Rose? Gay? Wow, it's nice little snack there. I might need it for the community center or something. Maybe Sam would like it. Probably don't need more than 2 honeys. Chicken time. Hi, chickens. Ooh, another big brown egg. Look at all this inventory from fucking eggs. Gets even worse when you have multiple coops, because there's like 3 variations for those 2 different sizes, so you can have up to 6, 6 slots taken up by eggs. No, 9 slots. Because you've got the silver, you've got the gold, and the regular. No, so that would be 6 slots. No, because the small and the large brown eggs. So it would be 12 slots. Fuck. Fucking chickens, man. Back to watering. Suspicious Ginger still hasn't messaged back. So, oh well. Watering my cranberries. Ooh. Get more water. Okay. So glad I am doing something other than just like scrolling on Grindr, because I know I would be. I know I would just be going back and forth over the fucking profiles, waiting for new ones to pop up, to harass them and see if they'll let me put it in their butt. It's just such a waste of time. But now I'm being productive. I'm playing my little farm game and talking to nobody and pretending I'm talking to somebody. It's much healthier, frankly, and it's kind of sad that it's healthier than normal, but I'll take a win if I can get a win. Thank you. Jesus, just keeps going, doesn't it? Where's the fucking hose? One little corn stuff over there. Are you thinking about it, Robin? Because these twinks are so unreliable. It's like an hour, I mean, not even that. I mean, if you don't want I mean, I can go as long as you want, but I mean, you'll be satisfied in like I mean, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, Robin. You'll come at least twice. I promise. Twice. I really hate the like verse top and verse bottom. Well, I hate the verse top because the verse top is usually like they're usually tops, but it's like maybe I'll waste your time. Alright, nothing. That nerd that I was talking about earlier, Gamer X. He I think he said, "I wish I was your type, but I have a lot of work to do." You look like my type to me. Period. Ugh. I hate chubby chasers. They enable these fat fucks to post their fat pictures on Grindr, and I have to see it, and it's just not fun for me. Okay. Nothing. Very disappointing. That one's good looking. Oh god, look at that hair though. I already messaged him. He has a really good body, but it's like a mullet with... I hate the mullet look, but whatever. Come now. I'm not coming anywhere. But your asshole. No. Okay. He's kind of cute. And okay. I'll message him. What about this? Too fat. Too fat. All right. Any loads yet today? Question mark. One one of my regulars. He's far away, and he's got the right now icon on his profile, which means he's getting nailed. I'm a little offended that he hasn't jumped on it yet, but he might come over later. David, you get with fellas after they've been with fellas. You know what? He's got a really good body. Okay, don't judge me. And he's pretty good looking in the face, and he's like in his mid to late 30s, so it's a lot less difficult to arrange him. The hope has left his soul and his eyes, so it's just so much easier. It's just so much easier. He's probably getting stuffed right now. What are you looking for? Question mark. Oh, this guy's a top, but he's really hot. Oh, hi. What are you up to, RN? Question mark. And then my old regular that I haven't been with in a while, he only hosts usually, so he messaged me. Probably a waste of time. Did I finish watering? I think I did. That looks like it. Maybe down here I missed a couple. Hey, kitty. Let's see. Might have to just fuck one of these scarecrows. Such a shame. I have to pee. I have to pee. I have to pee. And look at me with no pee bottle. Okay, so the nerd put on some weight. He said, I put some weight on because of stress recently. When I got off, I promised. When I get it off, I promise to be a good submissive boy. Alright, whatever, fatty. I'm looking for a bottom. And I'm not traveling, so okay, I'll be right back. Do you travel? Question mark. I'm not going anywhere today. Period. You? Okay. Hot guys looking for bottom. We might have a winner here. Be right back. Alright, Ballerinos, I'm all done with that. Did you see me while I was peeing?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It was an automatic response. Did not mean to repeat myself. I can, period. Looking, question mark. We'll meet up another time. Ben. Alright. Sorry.
Alright, see, this is the problem. This guy's ready, and he's ready right now. Alright. Sorry, we got a sure thing here, it looks like, fellas. Okay, Andy's got a good body. Andy's decent age. Alright, so send the location. And when do you think you could be here? Question mark. What are you doing, goofy girl? brushes is up and she's just like licking herself and her eyes are barely open. All right, just give me a second here. Okay, comma, if you want to be over here around 1:30, comma 1:45, that would be cool, period. And this other guy is really good looking, seems to be interested, and he's a close second. Oh, and he's a verse bottom. He's not a verse top. God damn, this happens every time. I always get like two hitting me up at the same time, and then like they usually both fall through. Alright, so this guy better not be jerking me around, because I'm gonna not even bother with the other one. Okay, so let me know when you're parked, period. When you get here, comma. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I have like 15 minutes. 15 minutes, fellas. And I gotta do some banging and then I'll be done with that for a while. Probably 10 minutes. Should probably do some push-ups beforehand, fellas. Alright, we'll just finish the day. They're all good to go. Let's see. Hi, kitty. Well, fine. Can't remember what I did and what I didn't do. Many such cases. Alright, let's check the mushrooms and then I'll probably just call it quits after that. Dried chanterelles. I'll start this up later though, because I'm having fun talking to myself. Alright. Let's go to bed, kitty. Let's go to bed. I gotta get ready. Alright, it's been fun. How much were those chanterelle? Wow! Nice. So, 15 cranberries is less than the chanterelles. Chanterelles. Damn. Alright. There we go. Stop recording. Bye.